Welcome to a mysterious and wonderful land where relics known as movie films are found at the bottom of the ocean. Some might call it the deep. And from those relics, we unearth some of the weirdest, deranged, and downright shambolic motion pictures. To which we all scratch our heads and wonder, how did this get made? How did we do this? How did society come to this? Welcome, everyone. Welcome. Firefly, you were like happily asleep like 30 seconds ago, and now you're up and about and meowing because I've got the mic out and I'm talking. It's like he's worried that he knows he's not going to get that much attention now for a while. But yes, welcome to Mild Fuzz TV Live. It is going to be Jaws 3 and 4 night, and it is very lately the last stream of the season. It's not impossible something will move on Tuesday or whatever for me to have another stream, but at least right now, it's lately the next stream won't be till Friday. But again, things could change. So, we're going to watch Jaws 3 and 4. And I suspect crown a winner of the season. Which, I mean, at this particular point, I mean, I don't think anyone's got a chance of beating Cindy. It looks like she's going to be queen. There's not really, I think, much anyone can do about that. But that's okay. I did tweet this out, which I usually forget to do. So that should be fun. We'll start the first movie, I don't know, about half an hour or something like that. We'll give people a chance to filter in. I think maybe we'll talk over some plans for what we're going to do next season with the wheel and the point system and what way we're going to shake it up. Because it's dawned on me that it's less than a week now until we have to start said new season. So I really should have a more concrete idea of what we're going to do. Maybe I'll even look for another wheel app or even just another random generator thing that I can put on the screen of some kind. I suppose it doesn't really matter if it's a wheel specifically. We can still have the wheel as the first thing, the main thing, and then deal with it that way. Also, hey Bob, welcome. Welcome to the stream. So, yeah, it's been a busy week. A lot of new TV to cover. Still got a lot of new TV to cover. As per usual, already behind on just about everything. But the second foundation will be up soonish. Oh, Firefly's learned. Yeah, you have to tell a cat no like 2 or 3 times before he'll finally accept that what he was trying to do is not going to happen. But it does take a few attempts. They'll never learn it on the first no. Oh. Don't mind me, I'm just moving things that look like we're about to be knocked over by feline shenanigans. If I'm missing Mindhunter, watch No Man of God. It feels like a Mindhunter story that is yet to be adapted. That's cool. I mean, I wouldn't say I'm specifically itching for. I mean, I'd like Mindhunter to come back, but as ever, there's always the long, almost oppressive list of movies on the to-do list. Some for review, some for just I want to watch. It's always an issue. Same with TV. Never enough time in the world, especially when you're juggling other things. I mean, it's easy enough when you're just in a TV mood and you're just watching a lot of TV to get through a lot of it. But when you're also trying to keep up with movies, you're in a mood to play some video games, you got comic books to read, all these things start fighting for your time. And because I just got a new graphics card, I've been thinking more about games the last little bit, but okay. Why is that YouTube window jumping around? That's weird. Madness. Absolute madness. Alright, let's just stay clicked on that. But yes, welcome everyone. We're watching Jaws 3 and 4, both of which I have never seen. We start on Jaws 3 in about 25 minutes or so. Hey, Cindy. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. So I think what I'll do before the movie starts is I think I'll maybe note down some concrete... Oh, that's very wide. 1 second here. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. Why? I guess that'll do. Words being weird. How many things do we have on the wheel right now? Like on the wheel itself, like how many spaces are there, and how many different things are there? There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's 8 different things. But there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. But there's 16 slices, if you will. Okay. But if you consider reviewing Squid Games on Netflix, it seems like the next huge Netflix show. I've been so out of the loop on Netflix. Like Midnight Mass kind of came out of nowhere, and even once it did, I was like, well, I've got Doom Patrol and Foundation to do, so I'm kind of just ignoring it, even though it's probably something up my alley. So, what is it? Pitch me. Pitch me on Squid Games. It is Mike Flanagan's new show, yeah. Is it Deep Ministry one that we have on here? It is, yes. Then Jumping Jack, number 8. Okay. I'm just writing out what we've got just now, just so I've got a good reference point. Yeah, I mean, Mike Flanagan obviously has made some good stuff. But I have to admit, like, after trying to watch season 2 of Hill House, which was Bly Manor, and not really feeling that, my enthusiasm for the new one was not really all that big. And it says something that the random Apple TV Plus show was more interesting that came out on the same day to me. Well, I saw a trailer, but it seems like a bunch of people get kidnapped and are put through a battle royale. It's a South Korean show. Alright, and it seems like the next big Netflix breakout hit. I'd say the only foreign show that's really broke out is probably Dark. Dark became like a huge thing despite its. Hmm. Da, 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 da. Number one in the US. Hmm. 30 Coins got renewed for season 2. I mean, I'm not that surprised. I mean, I'd kind of forgotten that it existed, to be honest, Bob, until you said it again. But like, I'm not shocked necessarily. Um, hey, Elsa. Hmm. I did. I remember talking about it in the news, Bob. I just couldn't remember the exact details. Hmm. Yeah. Okay. I don't know if I've got my brain on for thinking about new ideas for this new wheel. Oh well. Uh, if nothing else, the positives are going to go up so that there's more positives than, or the positives are worth more than the negatives are, to avoid the just breaking even, unless you're just really unlucky, in which case, fair enough. But oh, pardon me. Tim is promising that these are two star-studded films that I'm about to watch. I know 4's got Michael Caine in it. I don't know if there's anyone in 3 that's meant to be famous. I'd have to go back and Oh. And no, you didn't miss it, Elsa. There's not been as many streams this month for a variety of reasons. So, it's weird because obviously with October and trying to get through 31 movies, the chances of us saying, "Hey, we should have game night in October" feels a bit weird because we're probably going to be crunching to make sure we hit that 31 movie mark. I suppose one of the things we could do is make it like a 2 hour or 3 hour block of the 12-hour stream. I don't know if that's is desirable to most people though. Feeling that at this point, it could probably just be an early November thing. But there might be like goals and stuff on the Halloween stream anyway to unlock some game stuff, which is why I'm thinking maybe a block on that's maybe not as preferable. And plus, we're definitely going to be using that 12-hour stream to knock out at least 3 or 4 movies. We got to pump those numbers. I got to be hitting triple movie night streams throughout October, and in order to achieve said thing, I will definitely like. There's going to be some nights where I'm going to start streaming, and I'm going to start the first movie in like 10 minutes of starting the stream to make sure we're knocking out triples. So I'll try and give warning when I'm about to start streaming, so that people can like jump in quick if they wish to be there for that first movie. I'm just responding to a Matt tweet with an evil laugh because he's about to watch Freddy's Dead. Well, there's a very good chance this is the last stream before October, so unless something moves on, like, say, Tuesday, which it's possible it might, this is probably the last stream. So I think even if I do end up streaming after this, tonight's probably the last night of the season, just so we can firmly crown a winner. 31 new movies for you? Not necessarily. I'd like most of them to be new to me, but one of the goals was 31 movies in October. 31 horror movies, so we're going to do it. And it's going to, and because of some other recording stuff that's coming up, I'm probably not going to have as many nights to stream, so I'm probably going to have to do, like, seriously do some triples to make sure we're hitting 31. And that 12-hour stream is going to be making up for lost time whenever we get there. That'll be like, I don't know if it's feasible. I mean, technically in a 12-hour stream you could watch 6 movies. I don't know if we're actually going to do that. Because that feels quite feels like a gauntlet. I feel like by the time we get to the end of 12 hours, we're going to be like miserable at that point. But we'll see. We'll see what people are feeling. Yeah, Elsie, caught up? Did you catch up on the intricate continuity of the Jaws franchise with Jaws 2? I mean, talking me into watch the original Halloween isn't exactly a tough task. Camp Blood. Have I seen? I don't think I've seen a Camp Blood movie. I could be wrong. Well, luckily, my joking aside, uh, that's pretty funny, Elsie. You're right. I wasn't born. Unless it was after May 1989. I was not born. No. Um, as much as I was joking there, I'm pretty sure you'll be able to follow the plot of Jaws 3 and 4, having not seen Jaws 2. I hasten to expect that there'll be very little that matters that happened before, other than maybe a mention of there being a shark at some point. I don't even know if Jaws 3 is setting on the island, the same island as 1 and 2. Or 4 for that matter. Although 4 is called The Revenge, which would imply that there's some ridiculous connection to the the first one. But we'll find out. We'll find out. I'm But I see a comment on the Jaws 1 stream though, Elsa. I'm glad you enjoyed Jaws when you rewatched it. That is good. That is good. Oh. Man. What's that, 16-year-old Elsa watching Halloween? That must have scared the shit out of you. Can't even imagine. Yeah, given how you can't even handle Evil Dead in your 40s. It's very likely I was a newborn baby. Okay. Just think, Elsa, if you'd been a teenage pregnancy, you would technically be old enough to be my mother. Just going to throw that out there. uh, oh, don't tell me Rich Evans has made a mistake here. Rich Evans, how could you, Rich Evans? I'm just, you know, throwing things out. I got a nice snack tonight. I got spicy chili peanuts. Now, while I've had chili peanuts on stream before, it's the cheap brand that I usually have. This is the proper expensive brand, which tastes much better. So I am jazzed to have some quality peanuts to be munching on if I see fit. Quality peanuts. So yeah, I was thinking about the new wheel. And I was thinking about the positives being higher than the negatives, so that it wasn't necessarily just balancing out to the same score after a lot of spins. That was one thing that I think was bothering me during this season. Another thing is that just to shake up the jumping jack thing, I don't want to necessarily take the jumping jacks away, but I was thinking that instead of having a jumping jack landing spot, that spot represents something that then can be spun. Maybe like either another wheel that's half jumping jacks and half something else, so that it's kind of like a 50-50 thing, or I don't know, something to jazz it up. You should respect me more since I could be your mother. Teen mother don't count. Still a child yourself at that time. You just reminded me, I'm gonna make popcorn before we start the movie. Yeah, go make popcorn. Seems like a silly popcorny style movie that one should probably have popcorn for. Yep. Someone else has tweeted at me about Jaws. So Tim said 2 star-studded films, and someone else I know responded to that tweet with, "Yup, 1 star for each movie." They get jokes. Oh no, I'm not tired of jumping jacks, but just to shake it up so it's not just you land and then the tip amounts to jumping jacks. Maybe whether that the second thing's a wheel again or if it's like some sort of other randomizer, but Like then it could be either jumping jacks. Can I talk about Doom Patrol spin-off? No, I've not watched the episodes yet, Bob. No Doom Patrol talk. I've watched the first one, but I've not watched 2 and 3. None of that. But no, so maybe like you go to the second. So if you land on the we'll call it the mystery prize spot, then maybe you get the second randomizer, which has a lot of jumping jack possibilities on it, but also has maybe a negative thing. So there's a bit of a so when you get to jumping jacks, there's a bit of a it's like 50-50. You'll either get the jumping jack, or you'll get something bad. Like not bad for me, but bad for you. To make it spicier. I don't know. All jumping jack wheel Fletcher. Like what if you land on the jumping jack spot and maybe there's not like a second randomizer. Maybe you land on the jumping jack spot and you can have a choice. You can get instantly, say 20 jumping jacks, or you can take a 50-50 shot to like enable a jumping jack per dollar thing that we have now. So there's a bit of a risk reward. There's you can have instantly 20 that you'll just get right away that's guaranteed, or you take a risk that might lead to far more, but there'll be a possible negative to taking that risk. I don't know what that negative is yet. I'm just spacing things up. Which, by the way, I am well aware that I owe 350 jumping jacks. That is not lost on me. We got to 383 at the end of the last stream, and I did 33 at the end to get it back down to a round number. I already came into that stream with something like 315 to do. I did like, I don't know, 50, 60, something like that. Got it down to like 250-ish. But then we landed on more jumping jacks. And my debt went back up. But yes. We know Fletcher stands. All jumping jack wheel. I mean, I suppose technically if you land in jumping jacks, maybe you just get a jumping jack wheel, which has either one jumping jack you can land on, it could have 10 you land on, you could land on 50 jumping jacks. I could do that, I suppose, rather than it being like $1 amount. For the rest of the night. I don't know. When does the movie start? We'll start the movie. Oh, I think I said about half an hour ago we'd start it about now. So, if you want like 5-10 minutes, just let me know. But soon, we'll start Jaws 3. I suppose I'll get my devices on and set up my own viewing. Wait, I saw your reminiscence review, and you were being a little punk. You were being Alright, I feel bad for Tara. What? You didn't even say anything when you said computer adds Elsa. Oh no, Tara actually made a conscious choice. She wanted to stop doing that. So that's actually just gone now. Admittedly, that might be the first time she did that, or she didn't say something. So I sort of, I think my inflection has changed after that episode with the idea that she's not going to add something else. But before, yeah, I think there's one where I still sort of said it like I was expecting her to respond to it. So I said it like a question almost. I was not being a part. I was being lovely. How dare you? To say yum. She hasn't said yum yum in a long time. She did that for like, I don't know, the first X number of episodes, and then decided she hated that catchphrase. It was funny for a bit because she was making fun of something that was on Star Trek Discovery, which was really stupid. Why is it going on like that? I think she got frustrated trying to think of funny things to say, even though most of the time they tended to be quite good. Sometimes I think she felt too much pressure trying to think of something. Get ready for some jump jacks. What? Where is my PS5 controller? I put it in the wrong drawer. I'm a silly sausage. Yeah, the earliest episodes all had it. I'll have to port over the next one soon. I've been focusing on streams a little bit. Rebuilding database? Did the PS5 not turn off properly last time? How dare you, console? Alright, it's updating the firmware for my controller, because the PS5 does that occasionally. Did you also stop saying add this in the comment section if you got to the end? I did at some point, yeah. It wasn't necessarily a conscious choice, but there was only so many people that were actually doing it, so I just kind of faded away. Looking at the IMDb reviews though is something that will come back here or there when I think it's worth looking at them. I have seen The Town That Dreaded Sundown. What? Let how you receive information about new products, special offers, and other promotion. I don't want promotions. No, go away. Why are you trying to sell me things, PlayStation? Are you upset that I've been playing more games on my PC? I bet you are. I have 2 notifications. Are they both system update things? Oh, if this Apple app makes me sign in. Nah, it's actually loosely based on a true story, I believe. I haven't seen the remake of Town of Dread Sundown. No, wait, no, I think I have actually. I might have seen the remake as well. Now that I think about it. Oh, but today I noticed that the entire Person of Interest series was on sale. So, despite the fact that I was trying not to spend more money, I bought the complete series of Person of Interest. Oh, here. Hey, Tyler. Welcome to the stream. For all joining, this is effectively acting as the season finale of the points. Not that anyone's got a chance of beating Sunday anyway, but I'm just going to call it tonight because even if I do end up streaming before the end of October again, it'll be something I'm not expecting to do. So we'll say tonight's the last night, just so that there's a certain conclusion to it. Jim Caviezel in real life is batshit crazy. That is very true. But I liked what I saw of that show before, so. 6 and 12 are not in the Rorschach play. 12 won't be. Oh no, 12 will be up now. 12 should be added now. I did it earlier. I must have skipped 6 by accident. I'll do that later for you, Elsa. But 12 should be there now. I'm pretty sure I did that already. Special on jumping jacks today. Do you want a special thing for tonight? Maybe I can do a special thing since it's the last night. I'm not gonna give you 10 jumping jacks per $1 tip, but I tell you that much. But maybe I can give you I tell you what, all positive point amounts on the wheel are doubled tonight. So +1 is actually +2 and +3 is +6. Why not? What am I looking for? I'm looking for just 3. I'm too busy. Whoa, why are you playing stuff? Stop it. From beginning, Apple. I'm not saying anything about Jumping Jack multipliers. Stop it. All right. Oh, I'm paused. Okay, I'm paused. That took some shenanigans. Hmm. I don't know, Elsa. I don't really know what it is. Oh, it's like cinnamon. Yeah, cinnamon's not bad. I enjoy the odd cinnamon treat. It's not something I can eat as often as something chocolatey, for example, but cinnamon goes down well once in a while. I haven't really had cereal since I gave up milk. I tried almond milk once, and it wasn't bad, but it was kind of the flavor of almond was so overpowering that it just like all I could taste when I had cereal was almonds, and it kind of didn't work for me. That was like way back when I gave up milk. I tried that. It's a shame because it's a handy, quick snack thing to make when I'm hungry. So we're going to be watching Jaws 3. Uh, that is true. Yes. Uh, I mean, if there's stuff on Amazon UK, because we did this for October last year, if you want me to try some stuff, I'm not against doing it again. Uh, but don't go nuts. Don't go nuts. Um, Maybe I'll just buy a bunch of weird things that I've not tried before, candy wise, for the October stream, and it can be like every time someone tips or something, I'll try a new item, then feel sick by the end of the night. Um, New flavor of Warhead. I think I'm out. No, I think I'm done with Warhead. I think we had the Warhead fun. Yes. All positive point values on the wheel are doubled, and if the tip is 10 or more, then I'll make them triple. There you go. That's just special for your last night of the season. I'm not a big Forrest Gump guy, and I've never seen I've seen parts of Pretty Woman. I think I've never seen all of it. I should probably watch it at some point just to cross it off. I was looking at the 1001 movies to see before you die, and I was bugging me that there was movies in there that feel like I should have seen and haven't. And funnily enough, one of the films that I noticed that's on that list that I have not seen is Kiss of the Spider Woman, which we have joked about watching before. Even if it's not the most active looking movie for stream, it would be nice to cross it off. It's only stuff you would like, and what's the fun? I mean, if people want, I might go out of my way to get a bunch of random just stuff in the UK that I've not tried, or even I don't know if the import stores are open just now. Those are the sort of thing that might have died during the pandemic, with no foot traffic. But House on Haunted Hill, the original is great. It's such a fun movie. City of the Dead, City of the Living Dead. You mean the Lucio Fulci movie? I enjoy that film. Probably not as much as House of the Dead, or House on Haunted Hill rather. Um, actually, Fletcher, someone sent me the clip of Lemmy saying that. Uh, Purple burglar alarm. Easy, easy peasy. All right, okay, that case is a different movie, Tyler. I have not seen. Fair enough. Would you call Horror Express a classic? I mean, I've seen it. I've never actually watched it, but I've seen it pop up a number of times. Oh, over here. Also, I might take away that green outline. It's a bit garish. With the red. Oh, the red's better. It's more in theme with the things. Maybe changing this to center alignment would be better. There you go. Worth. Oh, nice catch. Nice catch. It's hard to type when you get a make in your face, okay? Ah. Alright, who's ready for Jaws 3? Are we ready to roll? How much have I been enjoying the GPU? I have been enjoying the new graphics card quite a bit, in fact. I've been playing things that. Or I say play. I've been testing things that, I used to have to turn down some things to get a sort of variable frame rate on 1440 or whatever. Like, now I'm just playing things, basically everything turned up at 1440, never dropping a frame at 60. It's delightful. Not that I've got it locked. I mean, I've got a limit because it's good for FreeSync to have a limit, but so if it ever does drop a little bit, I do have a new graphics card. Yes, I'll be paying for it for a while, but I do have one. And I've been tinkering with it. I've been playing some Cyberpunk on the PC. Um, and that's been running very well. There was a couple of hiccups when I streamed it for a little bit, but I've kind of figured out why there were some hiccups. One of it's just because having a variable frame rate is not good for a stream because that only works for me on my monitor. It doesn't work for everyone else seeing it. But I also on my 4K monitor, I was testing some games at 4K, and like Resident Evil 2 and 3 remake, I can play at 4K, and it looks great. I was also testing it with custom aspect ratios and resolutions. So I was playing like I was trying some games at like, 2.481 with the wider field of view. Like I tried Resident Evil 2 and 3 like that, I tried a little bit of Witcher and Cyberpunk like that, and it looks really cool. So you're playing Letterboxd, which obviously some people will hate, but it was kind of neat to give it a try. The upside to it is that, and I didn't need to do it for any of these games because my graphics card is new and beastly, but in theory, it does actually save performance because you're rendering less pixels. So that's really fun. It's a nice silver lining to it if I ever did want to like do that permanently. And maybe for some games I will. I'll see how it feels. All right, it's okay, Alison. It's a quick aside. It's just a quick aside. Uh, yeah. Also, let's add something else onto this. Whoever's stream boss at the end of the night. So separate from points. Whoever's stream boss at the end of the night, can pick the first horror movie we do on stream in October. Right? Has to be a horror movie, and I will have some veto power if I've just watched it, or I know I'm watching it soon, or if it's something that I refuse to watch ever. But barring those extreme scenarios, whoever stream boss at the end, they can pick the first horror movie we watch on stream in October. Also, welcome, Alison. I'm happy to see you, despite your slander of my aspect ratio discussion. We're about to start Jaws 3, so everyone get Jaws 3. Pause the 0. Horror or just horrible movie? Just a horror. It can be good or bad. It doesn't necessarily have to be. Uh, One or the other. That's all right, Alison. That makes sense. It'd be in September. Can I pick the? We already did that in stream. Me and Tim watched that with you guys for our streams after midnight. The only bad thing about the graphics card, Tyler, is that now like my PS5 is just neglected because now everything looks better on my PC. PS5 has become the exclusives machine. Is Carr still going to be doing Mail Fuzz? He's still doing Star Trek reviews. He's still on Comics in the Multiverse when he can. He was on the last 2 episodes of that, this week's and last week's. And there'll still be news here or there. But unfortunately, his work schedule has just made it really difficult for him to take part, especially clashing with everyone else's schedules. I have to take my brownies out of the oven in 5 minutes, so start the movie. Why are you crying about it? Isn't that a good thing? The movie will start and then you'll miss like a minute where you're going to go get them out of the oven and then that's it. No? Hmm. Oh, stupid Apple apps put me back to the menu. I was waiting on pause too long. The way I missed the press play option when I'm in the kitchen. Okay. That's sad. You seem only doing reviews by yourself. Oh, thank you, Alison. It's a little bit tougher. Like having to like have the energy to sit and talk yourself is a little. It's a little tougher than talking to someone else. Like when there's someone else, I find that I naturally go into host mode really easy because I'm talking to someone. Wait, so Fletcher and Tyler want me to press play soon. Elsa needs 3 minutes. Okay, Elsa can have her 3 minutes and then we'll press play. And then we'll all be in sync and people can filter in and out as they see fit with the movie playing. And yes. Whoever's boss at the end of the night gets to pick the first horror movie we watch on stream in October. Pretend Firefly is your co-host. Are you going to open co-host editions? I wasn't planning on it. No. I was going to just power on my own some. I think I do okay on my own most of the time. But it is harder to get the energy up. Like, see when I'm like going to do an intro, there's been a couple of times when I've went to record something, and I just realize I just don't have it in me at that moment because I'll go to start and like try to have that energy and try to have that more engaging kind of tone in my voice and like keep up that kind of feel for the 20-30 minutes. Should have a new guest co-host every episode. I like the way you think. Cocaine is the answer to your energy problem. Oh dear. Oh dear. Ah. Oh, I need to tweet something actually, just before we start. Hopefully Elsa's 3 minutes are about up, but I'm going to quickly tweet something. Just oh wait, no, I can't do it on that. I need to do it on the I need to do it on the other webpage so I can. What we need is more of this. It's called cocaine. uh, I mean, I felt really good this week, I think, because I've had like daily reviews go out on the TV channel pretty much. Plus, she had, yeah, I think Ace was good this week. Ace is usually good though. I feel like Ace, me and Tara found a nice groove, I think, a long time ago, and it's been pretty consistently rocking. Um, da, 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 da. I can bring my own. It's a shame I don't drink because I feel like me getting drunk during some bad movies might make for some interesting watch parties, but also editing like the best bits together into a highlight reel for like a 10-15 minute reactions video might actually be popular, but unfortunately, that is not something that people care about. Anyway. Okay. As soon as Elsa gives me the go ahead, we'll start the movie. We're watching Jaws 3, everyone. Jaws 3. Pause your movie at 0. Got my strawberry and cream flavored popcorn, and the movie has been rented. It better be worth the $1.50 just paid. Well, I bought the movie for £3.99, which is about $6, so I own it forever. Just buy one bottle of vodka and see. I don't know if I'm a vodka player. I feel like I'm a more... I don't know. I imagine myself more of a whiskey man. Drunk Scottish man watches 50 Shades Freed. How did I do in the purple burglar alarm? You never gave me feedback, Fletcher. Or if you did, I missed it. Alright. Okay, here we go. So everyone pause your movie at 0. We're watching Jaws 3. I'll get my headphones on, actually. Whilst you guys are making your final clicks. And button presses. So here we go. I'm going to count down 3, 2, 1 and press play, and then we'll all be in sync. So here we... Oh, I should try and get the timer up, shouldn't I? It may not work. It doesn't always work, but... it's worth the attempt. Alright. So here we go. Oh, no worries, Alison. Look forward to seeing you again. Hopefully you'll be here for some in October. I did too well. Okay. So here we go. I'm about to count down. Here we go. 3, 2, 1, play. Oh no. My timer's working, but I've overlapped it. The movie's playing, by the way. Universal logo's on. 1 second. Oh, they've got like Superman style text for the 3D. This movie was originally released in 3D. So much like Friday the 13th Part 3, we're going to see some sticky outy things at the camera. This is supposed to be all the little fish all... I actually watched a shark movie last night. Me and Tara were supposed to record something, but because she had the sniffles and was having to sneeze and sniff a lot, we decided to hold off the recording, so we just watched the riff tracks of a shark movie instead. Everyone at the watch party has to suffer too. That's not a foolproof plan. This fish looks really upset in death. Whoa! Look at that title! Dennis Quaid? I did not know he was in this. Bess Arms, I don't think I know who that is. At least not her name. Sean McCorkindale, don't know who that is. Louis Gossett Jr. Oh no, I've heard of that guy. Yeah. John Putch, what a name. Leah Thompson? Lorraine McFly? Too bad no Randy said no one ever. Not Randy Quaid, Randy Orton. I like that. Shark theme by John Williams. The rest of the music, though, not him. But the shark theme's his. How is this the first Jaws movie with pyramid skiers? This might already be more exciting than Jaws 2. Is Leah Thompson? The shark's already on the prowl. Oh, look at this mustache. How did that make the whole thing tumble? Goddamn bot. That Mercury 2000 engine is just not up to snuff. Oh, Mecha Jaws, that's what we need. Have we even had a directed credit yet? I guess we have, since we've moved on, yeah. Okay. Southern Grace. Americans. Ah. I am a pompous, upstanding ginger. We shall now read their cult speech or cult manifest. She is running a cult. This is maddening. Only half the cost of my very impressive mustache. I'm going to guess he's a special effects guy mainly. He only directed this. That's my guess. Ah, yes, I also have a mustache. Business suits and mustache versus a shark. Oh, sorry. Pyramid skiers, and then also dudes with mustaches and business suits. Yeah, I've been in a gaming mood. And I've been having a hard time finding time to actually play games. Has he pulled out a gun? Was he, Maybe it was just... No, I think it was just his binoculars from an awkward angle. It looked weird though. Look, he was pulling something out as if there was like it's not a phone because it's it's the LA's. A mobile phone at this time, if they even existed yet, would have been the size of a brick. Fitzroy's. Production design. Interesting. I would not have predicted that. Usually when they only have one director's credit though, it usually means they usually do something else. And this was their one turn directing. Which still holds true, but it just wasn't the department I was expecting. Oh, there's Dennis Quaid. Looking youngish. Yeah, it's early. So this is actually pre Back to the Future, Larry McFly, we're seeing. Oh. Yeah, there wasn't a lot of jet skiing in Jaws 1 or 2, was there? We just had a lot of boats. There was no jet skiing. We had inflatable rafts and things like that. Oh, we get a whale as well. Dennis Quaid just been a little creepy as per usual. Uh, what am I not grasping, Bob? Just let me make my jokes. Oh. Not much. No attacks as of yet. We're set at a SeaWorld. Which is a great location to set a Jaws movie at. I just want to say that. Striking distance, Bruce Willis. You want striking distance, Bruce Willis to meet this Dennis Quaid? I just don't have a lot of SeaWorld related humor at the ready. Alright, so the female lead of this is actually her highest or most known thing. So this movie has nothing to do with Amityville. I don't believe so. What? What? Because Amityville has a 3D? So it's Friday the 13th. I assume the idea else is this meant to be a new SeaWorld for the movie. Especially since they were talking about just opening it or something. I don't know. Oh, you mean Amity Island? Is that what the island was called? Oh. That was a blink in a minute. I was looking over at chat and then whoa, look at the effect of the hand. I mean, this in a way, this is the bloodiest one yet because they want to have like severed arms coming at the screen, but it's also the goofiest effect wise. Look at Fletcher try to wave his film knowledge around. Yeah, Amityville's the haunted house. Hey, this is still better than the effects of Replica by quite a distance. Wait, maybe Randy Quaid is in this. He just mentioned his brother. Ah, yeah, Gossett Jr. was in the Watchmen TV show. Obviously much older, but I knew I'd seen his name in something semi recently. Yeah, there's a SeaWorld in the UK. Oh, there was a SeaWorld in the UK, I think, at one point. I'm pretty sure there was a trip to it at school. Oh, the sexual tension's palpable. I don't understand what the game is exactly. Ah, I see. That's a fair summary. I can see the knockoff Emilio Estevez. Yeah, right. I know your real brother, Dennis Quaid. He is much less in shape than this dude. That was really ADR'd. The two beers yell sounded so different to the rest of his dialogue. I can't believe that worked. Oh no, we got thieves. We got fish thieves. Fish nappers. That's true. I wouldn't know Fletcher. I've been burdened with my average to ugly face my whole life. I usually have to be at least somewhat charming. No wonder my life is easy. Har 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 har. I've seen a photo of you in your sunglasses, Tyler. Little douchebaggy looking, if you don't mind me saying. The Fisher home alone. Lagoons. Yes. Oh! Connection! Wait, are these meant to be Thingy's kids? Is this meant to be Brody's kids? What year is this meant to be set in? He was like 15 in the last movie. Now he's like 30. We're in like the mid 90s, going by their ages. Drama. Oh no. Larry McFly. I think of you too highly for this sort of dirty scene. Then again, she did go on to fuck a duck. It's amazing what fears a man can overcome when he's promised sex for it. Oh, I don't know. I never watched her in a sitcom, I don't think. I know that these days she's directing TV. She's been directing episodes of Stargirl. What, Card to the Future? Mm-hmm. This is weird. We were all winding down for possible sex tonight, but I want to go and make it a double date again with my brother, even though we just said goodbye to them. Oh, I have heard of that show. I even saw it, I think. I don't think when I saw that back in the early 2000s that it ever clicked that that was Larry McFly. But I can see it now you've said it. Hey, they're very close brothers, Tyler. They do everything together. Everything. Everyone's got beepers. Given the age of the characters, I'm pretty sure they should be having smartphones. But I'm joking. I'm exaggerating too much, but I like how they've got the box of cereal out, but they're both eating eggs and bacon. I don't think I saw them getting eaten by a shark. Oh, this is Leah Thompson's big screen debut, apparently. And apparently, this is some trivia from a friend on Twitter. Apparently, Dennis Quaid has admitted that he was so high in cocaine throughout the filming of this movie that he doesn't remember any of it. What, our female lead? Yeah, yeah. But Alex Trap should just been on a lot of TV. My So-Called Life and other things, which I've never seen, but I recognise that title at least. I mean, I hate eggs, so I'd probably risk the cereal Tyler if I had to, but well, we've seen a couple of floating things that would have been 3D, Elsa. We're watching the 2D version, of course, so we're not going to get any 3D. Wow, look at the little sub thing they've got. Are they supposed to actually get inside that? Oh, I guess they are. Oh, look at that composite. Oh. I have to admit, we're light on the silliness. I was expecting a lot of good silliness from this, and it's been very light. Admittedly, it's more likely to come after the opening act, but, you know. I'm paying attention. I'm just responding. I'm responding to tweets about this movie. Some of the composites are pretty bad. The Yellow Submarine looked a bit stuck on, shall we say. Why didn't they just walk down into the tunnels then if they've got all this underwater structure? I feel like there's an opportunity here to make this simpler. No? Bob, I think you're ahead of everyone. Unless I have missed something, I do not believe there's been a skeleton as of yet. Very witty, Tyler. Whoa! Whoa! Wait, that shark just went backwards. Bullshit. Oh, I missed a skeleton? Oh, never mind. Never mind, Bob. Ignore me. Ignore me. Trust the timestamp. My bad. Help us, dolphins! Swim us to safety! Dun, 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 dun. Look at this chase! Oh, is she a goner? Oh no, the dolphin came for her! Look at the dolphins being heroes. Saving them. It is important. I need to go. There's a shark. Yeah, I think that is the shark. Oh, he's getting cocky. This is going to come back to bite them. They die magnificently. Or you could have a shark attraction forever. I mean, well, not forever, for years. Aaron Eckhart. Oh, I can see a little bit of Aaron Eckhart in him. He's a British Aaron Eckhart. Yeah. You believe in the governor? Yeah, I believe that's right, Bob. Yeah. Well, she's wearing a protective suit that'll stop the shark from biting down on her. Very good. Between this lady and the Aussie, there are going to be a lot of people killed. Aussie Australian? I assumed he was English. I'll listen for the Australian. I think because they called him the governor, it made me think English more as well. Oh yeah, he's got a Union Jack on. This is Elsa that's mistaking things. I was right. Her Majesty, he's really English. He's actually comically English at this point. Oh, Majesty. Governor! That's not a shark. This is a shark. I can't do an Australian accent, but yes. That's alright, Elsa. You made me question myself for a minute. I do miss your accents occasionally. Oh, they're talking about Australia now. Oh, mate's a British thing as well. Scottish people say mate. I don't really, but other Scottish people do. I'm pretty sure Australian people took that because they were an offshoot of British people. I shan't argue that point. Eden. I'm assuming they asked and got turned down before they even wrote a script, but I am fascinated by what the plan would have been if they got Thingy back. What's his face? Maybe they could have done like the Jurassic Park thing, where maybe Dreyfus would come back for the third one. You know how Jeff Goldblum came back for one sequel, but then Sam Neill came back for the next. Maybe they could have had something with that. They'll get Quentin back, obviously. He was dead. That's pretty. I've never seen Blue Thunder, but that's pretty funny. Quick, get me a project, just so I'm not available for Jaws 3. That entire segment was boring as shit. There wasn't really anything interesting to follow when they're underwater. I'm really waiting for this movie to kick into its silliness that I've heard so much about. Come on. Was he in Jaws 2? Yeah, Schneider was in Jaws 2. Roy Schneider was in Jaws 2. In fact, a lot of the plot of Jaws 2 was about no one believing him that there was another shark, so they all thought he was going crazy. It was a phantom shark. Maybe there'll be a time jump and he'll get bigger before he tries to make his big escape, where it turns into Jurassic World, where he's trying to eat all the guests. Maybe he was talking about you. Eesh. He shot himself there. That was pretty funny. Better hope he can't jump. Ah, look at all these children who could be eaten. Nom 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 nom. It's alright, he's dead. Don't have to worry about it anymore. Oh, that's nice. Why have I got a feeling that his hastiness is going to lead to disaster? '29. I feel people definitely looked older back in the day because I don't think Dennis Quaid in this movie looks younger than I do. People turned into adults much earlier somehow. I don't know how that happened, but they did. Oh, I almost forgot these two were in the movie. We spent so much time trying to capture the shark. And I swear I'm not dubbed as I give you this speech. But they have dragons, because they existed. Maybe it was the dragon. Oh, maybe, yeah, maybe it was. Is this like a haunted house part of SeaWorld? How fun! Oh wait, is this going to be like the shark's mum or dad coming for revenge? Because they killed their baby, and that's why the shark's been so small. Nah, I think the guy killed it by moving it too soon. Somehow it just dying like that, it's not as flashy for the cameras as what he had planned originally. Oh, this is like Dodgems, but on water. Is that what you call them in the US? Do you call? I mean, assuming you know what I mean based on what I just said. Dodgems, the little bumper cars that you sort of you're on like a smooth floor and they're all attached to the ceiling and you sort of ram into each other. Are they called Dodgems in the US or do they have their own name? Oh, look at the mustache! Look at the mustache! Why did someone push her up against the glass? That was just that was just random cruelty for no reason. Nothing about that made that logical. Bumper cars, okay. We call them Dodgems in the UK, or at least in Scotland. I don't know if England uses that name. Like, why did some random man? Oh no, my stream's paused. Oh, that's fine. It's moving now. It was paused for like 2 seconds. It's fine. Oh. That looks so fake. That shoulder bone looks far too clean to be a. I mean, I guess he was in the water, but still, it looks so smooth and shiny. We're an hour into this, and I am surprised by how boring it's been. To be honest, I was expecting this one to be more silly fun. Hmm. I felt like a poor taste joke. Would you stop making decisions? Has he not learned that he should be making decisions that his experts that he pays to work for him are telling him to make? He keeps just ignoring them and making dumb calls. And no doubt this is going to be why the big shark gets in. It was a bigger shark. Oh, the real shark's coming. Elsa was right. It was too small. Tombstone shaped brownie. My. I loved that. That was basically just the shark equivalent of the calls coming from inside the house. So fat guy just been like, ah, I'm gonna ruin their date. Maybe the maybe the guy was a boat. Yeah, the guy in the boat should have a walkie-talkie. Hey, to be fair, at least they're trying to evacuate the water immediately. What? To the point where some guy's even hesitating, he punches him in the face. The punch was funny. And up, his little cart is in a ditch. Quaid's on the move. Get on the mic. Oh, come on, get them. Get them the get the skiers, come on. Okay, this was promised in the opening title sequence. Give us some shark, eat some skiers. I like how this shark has been so stealthy and quiet all movie until the time it was to be revealed. Hmm. Wait, did that not bite their hands? Oh no, Larry McFly may be going down. This shark has been very selective with its attacks right now. It's not just eating her like normal. Stream! What are you doing? That's the second time it's frozen for a bit. The app on the PlayStation is not as reliable as the Apple TV. Mm. 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 It's a very surgical attack from a shark. I mean, you'd think the whole leg would just be gone, but you know. Man, this is the third time in our lives we've had to deal with a shark. In places where there's not meant to be a great white shark. Well, you know, can you believe our luck? We're underwater! This should have happened much earlier. There's such a fun movie, and like people all been trapped at different parts of this underwater section and try to rescue them when the shark's on the. I mean, it's basically Deep Blue Sea at that point, and Deep Blue Sea is a fun movie, which is why I know it's a good idea. But here you've got a bunch of civilians who are freaking out. That shark is very strategic. He's causing she's causing as much chaos as humanly possible. Well, humanly, as fishy possible. My water park might be going under after this. I'm gonna lose a bunch of civilians. No one's gonna want to come here ever again. Yeah. I'm impressed how boring they've managed to make this movie. There's so much potential here for just a silly B movie, and it's somehow really dull. I thought for sure I'd like this more than Jaws 2, but I don't think I do. Unless things really ramp up for this last 25 minutes or whatever we've got left. Mm. Mm. I've seen them be boring before. I feel like English guy's buddy. Well, he's also English, but you know what I mean. I feel like he's familiar from something. I definitely know his face. Oh, he's in Outland, which I've seen. He's definitely been in something else. What do I know him from? I mean, he's in Lock, Stock, and Two Smoking Barrels, which I have seen, but I feel like I've seen him in something that I know better. But his list of work's not actually that long. I mean, I wouldn't know him from that. I don't think he was, though. He must just look like someone else that I've seen in other things. Come on, Sharky. feels too easy. You can tell I'm excited by the movie when I'm looking up the cast on IMDb because it's more interesting than what the movie's doing. Oh no, he's gonna have to. Whoa, he's inside the shark's mouth. What the hell is this shit? Surely at this point you could probably kill him just by kicking his innards or something, no? Stab your way out from the inside. Is he going to cut his way out from the inside? I feel like that's the fun thing to have happen in a silly movie, but this movie's not fun, so I can't make any assumptions. Because the tough part I get through is the skin of the shark. If you're inside alive, I mean, presumably you could just kick enough organs and to win. He's currently detained inside a shark. Man, he's really in love with his hunter boss slash friend slash romantic part. I don't know what they're really. I mean, they're very close, seemingly. He is crying as he yells out, "Governor!" Remember that guy as his nephew. Okay, he called him his nephew. I have logged that in the data memory banks. Yeah, the shark seems trapped. Although it doesn't seem like it'll be trapped for much longer. Sharks can't swim backwards, I believe. As we watch this shark slowly swimming backwards. Dun, 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 dun. Sadly, Tyler, no. There was a moment where a guy was inside the shark's mouth alive, which could have been interesting, but unfortunately it did not come to pass. Dolphin to the rescue, apparently. The shark's just like staying still. I don't think a shark could just stay still like that. Maybe I'm wrong, I don't know. Oh good, I stepped away to fold some clothes. See, everyone's not paying attention because the movie's so goddamn boring. I think one of your dolphins is getting it though. Dolphin had it coming. We're at the point where Tyler's quoting Arrow of all things. That's where we are. This movie's disappointing. You dislike this more than Cats? Nah, this is still a movie though. It's boring and dull, and the characters are uninteresting, but there's still things happening. I understand what's going on. I understand the jeopardy that they're in. Yeah, Cindy's lost the plot. Cindy accidentally gave herself an hallucinogenic or something. Let me explain what she just said. Yeah, Cats is way more of a scary movie than this. Oh, this slow motion's horrible. This isn't filmed in slow motion. They've just slowed down the regular film, so it looks really stuttery. It's not funny enough to make all this effort to watch it worth it, but I got a chuckle out of that. It's not fine. Oh, his nephew's being killed. He's saving the other person, but his nephew's dying. He's just being chivalrous. He saved the woman. That's all that is. I thought I felt my phone vibrate, but it didn't. I was just hoping there was something interesting to look at. I'm actually recording this stream locally as well, for no reason that I'm going to use it for anything. There's nothing special about it. I'm just testing something. And I didn't want to risk a test on an actual recording that mattered. Doesn't matter if the recording of this gets messed up. Not that you needed to know any of this. There's just nothing interesting happening, so. Ah. There's the titular Jaws. And a really bad optical composite. Cindy. One of the dolphins is called Cindy. I didn't even realize that I started yelling out the name there. Cindy survived, but Sandy died for her sins, apparently. Oh shit, David, yeah. I may have forgotten about that, if I'm honest. I will initiate transfer just now. I hope it'll go a reasonable speed. Since I'm streaming though, it might go quite slow. But I will start it right now. Oh, those dolphins look terrible. Hi, David. Bye, David. Alright. All good. I got an hour and a half drive. All right. Okay. I'll get it going anyway. Where are we? Maybe the stream quality will dip a little bit, but sacrifices must be made. Alright, well that's the nightmare that was Jaws 3 over. God, I was expecting some silly fun from that at least. Oh. Disappointment is not the word. Oh, we finished the movie and Cindy's boss, so Cindy gets a point. In fact, she gets 2 points because points are doubled. Positive points are doubled. We'll count that for that too. Why not? That really matters. There you go. Cindy's at 72 now. And Cindy gets to give out 3 spins. Cindy, make your choices. That was trash. And you could tell I went into it with a good spirit, like I wanted to like it. I was hoping for a lot of things, and just the more it went on, the more it became clear it was never going to become anything that was entertaining. Tyler, Fletcher, and Bob. Let's do it. Spin wheel. Tyler. That's +2 tonight. Fletcher. That's +2. And then Bob. That's +2. Oh, Bob's a negative. Hey, Bob might even get to positive numbers before we end the season. I don't hold out too much hope, but possible. There you go. Reordered the names. I'm gonna take this hoodied top off. Velicum. Oh, I'm saying welcome. Was Shamu in this movie? I genuinely do not know the answer to that question. We are not the world. Cindy and Sandy were SeaWorld trademarks. Oh dear. What, as a pair? So if Cindy's parents called a sister Sandy, SeaWorld would be like, hey now, cease and desist. You can't name your 2 kids that pair. For a movie that seemed more willing to show like body parts and stuff, there was surprisingly less kills. Like there was way more people killed in the first movie. Way more. You'd think the one thing the schlocky sequel would have is just a high body count. Gas station simulator. That's really something people want. Oh right, I don't know. I don't know what creature is Shamu. We saw a couple of different things near the start. Hmm. If you can run a clothing store, you can run a gas station. King of Retail keeps updating though. They've added new things. I've been kind of getting the XCOM itch, to be honest. I was playing a playthrough casually just on normal, but it got too easy after a while, because normal gets really easy once you've got some upgrades. So I might start another one on hard soon. Maybe I'll go back and give Phoenix Point another try. Are we not watching 4? We're still planning on it. I'll actually stop the timer. People are just saying things they'd rather do. Maybe no one wants to watch 4 at this point. Maybe everyone's thinking, we don't have to watch 4. That was crushingly disappointing. Crushingly. How's that upload going? Yeah, it's only going 2 meg per second because I'm streaming. But hey, it could be worse. Yeah, that's out of all the XCOM style games that I've tried, Mutant Year Zero, is definitely the one that I've liked the most. Oh yeah, well there was an arca near the start, was it not? We saw a variety of sea life near the start of the movie. I presume it was just in that montage. Let's get my letterboxd up. Pardon me. I have to watch 4, so I'd rather watch it on stream. Why? Oh, did you already rent it? Okay. I get it. Yeah, I'm not trying to get out of 4. Admittedly, my enthusiasm after 3, especially since all Bob did, all of part 3 was say that 4's even worse. Which did not put me you just can't leave it at 3 out of 4. No, I agree. Yeah, no, I need to complete it as well. Admittedly, my enthusiasm to watch it right now after watching 3 and being so miserable is very low. I am not excited about the prospect at this point. I wasn't expecting 2 to be quite as dull as it was, and then 3 to be even duller. So now we've made a mistake. Mistakes have been made, but at least they're crossed off, and I never have to watch them again. Although they're all in my iTunes library forever. So. That's a fair point, Fletcher. I should probably do some jump jack. I mean, it was better than 3. There's at least some. There was one amazing kill sequence, and the ending, like the final 10-20 minutes, is kind of fun-ish. But there's one amazing shark kill fairly early on in the movie that is so ridiculous that I would say it's worth watching that whole movie just for that one scene. Yeah, maybe we could leave 4 for another time. Maybe none of us want to watch 4 right now. We can we will watch 4. We will watch 4. Tyler's bought the movie. Cindy needs to watch the 4th one. We'll get through the pain together, but Maybe I don't think anyone actually wants to watch it right now, though, right? None of us actually care about watching Jaws 4 right now. In fact, if anything, we actively don't want to watch Jaws 4 right now. Because that sucked. Uh, let's log Jaws 3 then, I guess. God, would I even rate this? Hmm. Yeah. I'll go with 3 out of 10. Wait, whoa. Why did that not? Oh, it's kind of never specified the day watch, that's why. Alright, there you go. Am I renewing Shudder for Octoberthon? I hadn't really thought about it, actually. There's a couple of random things I've bought on iTunes that we're probably going to do. It's mostly pretty open season. But I hadn't thought about it. Well, the riff tracks itself was funny. The movie was pretty dull. Although, much like Jaws 2, it had one amazing scene. There's an amazing scene where a shark somehow launches a boat into the air like 15 feet, and the guy who's on the boat turns into a dummy, and it's just this really over the top moment. The rest of it's pretty dull, but the riff tracks commentary made it entertaining because they were cracking some decent jokes for most of it. So I enjoyed that more, but that was because of the riff tracks. That said, it had one genuinely really funny, amazing scene, so that puts it ahead of Jaws 3 even without the riff tracks, I suppose. I think I only watched the first VHS. Maybe I saw the second one. I never saw Viral. I definitely didn't see Viral, but I saw the first one for sure. It's actually quite funny if you look at my Letterboxd profile how similar the posters for Jaws 3 and The Last Shark are. Viral sucks. That's a shame. That is a shame. Okay, Fletcher had a point. No, I should do some jumping jacks. Given the amount I owe, I shouldn't really go a stream without doing at least a chunk. I'm not making any promises. I'm not putting any minimums on streams, but a chunk. All right. Let's knock out however many I feel comfortable with. I might overshoot a little bit and then go get a water before I actually sit down again. All right. That was 30. There. Oh. Pardon me, let me. Alright, I owe 320 now. It's so many. Bastards. Oh. Oh. I don't know if I'm what's this? Weird. I mean, anything that's old basically runs like a dream now. Like Resident Evil 2 remake and Resident Evil 3 remake, I can play at 4K now. I know, I'll probably do at least another batch of 30 tonight, if not 2 batches. Basically knock it down to about a third. Oh, Tyler wants XCOM. Ah. Oh, how's that upload going for David? Let's have a look. It's at 30%. When did he ask me to start that? How long was that? How long did that take? How did the file is 8.3 gig for the record. Oh. I do want to replay Witcher at some point, especially now I can play it with much fancier graphics. Just keep the stream going because if I'm awake, I'll have them on next on my watch list. Oh no. 7:35. Oh, it's only been 20 minutes then. That's not bad. Yeah, I'll take about an hour to upload total then. Well, a little bit over. Yeah, about an hour 10 maybe. Hey Firefly. Oh hey Cat. Don't worry, Cindy, I was not planning on ending the stream. Even if we're not watching Jaws 4. I promised a proper stream tonight. That's why I didn't want to rush one on Friday. You've got my complete attention. Not that I don't have things that I need to get done before the end of the month, because I do. I will say this. I was hoping that I'd be back up to date with the pilot vote winners so that they'd be in the right month. But Doom Patrol and Foundation launching with multiple episodes kind of put a little kibosh in that. So that may be slightly into next month instead. I might even do next month's first, because I think the winner of next month's could be something that's not aired yet, and if that's the case, then I might prioritize that as right after it airs, like I do any other pilot. Now that you have the new GPU, you're going to set up your old PC as a stream PC for rendering. Probably not for rendering, because the rendering
was garbage. you understand?
Thank you, Fletcher. Not for rendering, just because the new one's so much quicker. Because I used to think I'd want to do that until I actually saw how much quicker the rendering was on the new one. The rendering on the new one is like it's half this time for the same length of file, even at a higher I used to render everything at 720 just because of how long it took. Now I can render the exact same thing at 1080 and it's still half the time. So I would probably never go back to rendering on the old one just because it took too long. I'd have to get like some. It's been stuffed under my bed for like over a year now. I'd have to like get things set up. I mean, I could use it as a streaming PC, I suppose, if I really wanted to. We're not watching the second Doom Patrol. If nothing else, almost no one here will have seen the first one and be able to follow what the second episode is. So yeah, spin for Fletcher. Where's that tab? Where's my wheel tab? Here it is. Da 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 da. Oh, -1. Sorry, Fletcher. Sorry, you can give it a spin as well, though. But I've been testing different things. Witcher does look great. I did try that. Elsa gets a spin. Here we go. Hey, +2. Scoreboard. Elsa +2. Oh, Elsa's on 13. Unlucky 13. Boom. Very nice. Firefly settled in my lap. So that's pleasant. What else have I installed to try? I mean, the Resident Evils and XCOM are already in anyway. A baker's dozen. Indeed.
This was garbage. you understand?
Fletcher, if I didn't know any better, I would say you were wanting jumping jacks to be landed on. Here's your spin, though. I thank you all the same. Oh, there you go. That's +2. Up to 29. Same age as Dennis Quaid. And Jaws 3. I felt a little annoyed even just saying Jaws 3 there. I'm annoyed at this movie. Why is it so dull? So much potential. Tyler for a spin. +2. Up to 17. Oh. Stuff's on Shudder, never watched it, assume it's pretty gross. It's I don't think it's a little gross in that they're eating this stuff that looks like white shaving cream like a lot. It maybe puts you off ice cream for a bit because it looks kind of like melted ice cream or something, but I wouldn't say it's that gross overall, though. There's definitely grosser movies than the stuff.
This was garbage. you understand?
Fletcher with the snipes. Thank you again, Fletcher. Death by a thousand stabbings. -1. Death Descended, that is, with the boss. Have you seen Kill Baby Kill? I bought it blind for Oktoberthon. I don't think I have. I don't recognize the name. Let me have a peek. Kill Baby Kill 1966. I don't think I have. No, I've not. Do you know what? I recognize the title though, because I had a box set that had this in it that I never got around to watching all of. Like, I've seen a lot of Bava's movies, but I've not seen this one. A spin for Bob. You got it. Spinneth the wheel. Oh, it was so close. It was so close. Isn't 320 enough for now? Is that not enough? That's why you're doing it in short bursts, though, aren't you? Because if you land in jumping jacks, you want the next one to actually get you some jumping jacks. I think I'm onto your game. I think I understand this this cold mathematical logic that's been seen before me. I typically like Bava movies, Cindy. They're not all amazing, but
this
usually has a good style.
Garbage. you understand me?
Thank you again, Fletcher. Here's your spin. +2. Oh, I think you're hitting 30. Not much chance you win the season, but I would say that it seems to be a reasonable chance of taking the boss title. Do 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 do. The wheel has been kind to me. Oh dear. Cindy can have this one. Man. I mean, if you're just looking for jumping jacks, the spins you give out are just as valid as the ones you're getting for yourself. -1. Oh, that's the blow, Cindy. That's your demise is imminent with that -1. Also, mission accomplished. All the Screams After Midnight teases are getting me pretty hyped for a potential Halloween episode return. What are you talking about? There's been no teases. You've been using my Twitter accounts when I've not been looking Firefly again? Hmm?
This was garbage. you understand me?
Well, Fletcher gets 3 points to start with for becoming boss. Teasy's on Twitter. I think you're seeing things, Tyler. Alright, here's a spin for Fletcher. Well, there goes those 3 boss points immediately. Who you handed it a spin to? Sometimes Tim tweets random things and they don't really mean anything. You know what he's like. Back to Elsa. Spin for Elsa. My teenage mother. +1. That's +2, I should say. To 15. 15. Tell you what, I'll up your odds, right? Since it's the end of the season, I'll up your odds. The negative threes are also now jumping jack spots. Did I get double points for becoming boss? I mean, I didn't. I mean, I said positive spins are worth double. I mean, if you want to really argue, I mean, I don't think it matters at this point. If you want the 3 extra points, I'll give them to you. Sure, that can be double too. Why not? Here you go. That's 3 extra points. Cindy's so far in the lead at this point. It's pretty, you know, it's not like you're winning it for second place anyway. What's this tease? What's 11:55 got to do with Screams After Midnight? There was a 70-point random trivia question last season. That's true. That's true. That's true. If someone talks me into a question to ask Fletcher that I say is worth X number of points, you're a monster. How am I a monster? Oh. That's not 11:55, Pete. Is it not? I'll take that as a 8-point question. Oh, sorry. You're right. You're right. It's 11:59. You're sorry. I wasn't looking when I said that. I assumed it was at the 55 mark. You're right. It's 1 minute to 12. 1 minute to noon. Clock strikes 12 twice in a day, Tyler. There's no guarantee which 12 this is representing. If indeed it represents anything. Tim just being a weirdo with his tweeting game again. Fletcher's asking some very philosophical questions. Very, very philosophical. I believe in them. I think there's some chances to earn points if people would like to do something. I don't know what though. Maybe I could play some XCOM, make all of you an XCOM, and then give you points based on how good or bad your characters do. Tyler misses an 85% shot. Minus 10 points. I'd forgotten that joke. Oh. I mean, it's not like anything special's coming up soon that would make sense for some sort of Screams After Midnight reunion show anyway, is there? It'd be the most random thing in the world if it suddenly popped back up. Mm. Moments after midnight. Mm. Halloween Kills. What about Halloween Kills? You're hoping for a Screams After Midnight of Halloween Kills? I mean, I have to see. I have to work at 6 tomorrow, but I don't want to go to bed. Oh, I know that feeling. I know that feeling well. I should just have to wait and see. Well, what we're going to talk about. Floor's open. Except maybe some of Bob's topics. Sandy Steamer's new Screams episodes. Oh dear. Oh, done. Just turn off the PS5 since I don't think I'll be needing it anymore. Hmm. Uh, there's a cinema chain in the UK that does that like once a month, I think. At least they used to before the pandemic. I don't know if it's a thing again yet. But it tends to be a movie that's just about to come out, so you see something early. But the trick is you never know exactly what it's going to be. Although often you could kind of make an educated guess. I've never been because that chain isn't the one that's near me. But I know of some people that go to it occasionally. I'm just quickly making something that I may tweet out towards the end of the stream if I feel like it's been a successful stream. Yeah, Blizzard's been a bit of a shit show recently. I'm probably going to play Far Cry 6 and Guardians of the Galaxy, so my new games are kind of sorted for now. To, I've had chili coated peanuts. I don't think so. I've had chili flavored peanuts or like whatever. I noticed I updated the reactor list after you said that, and there was a few entries before you that needed updating as well. So I yeah. Maybe something else will be posted on the Mail Fuzz Movies Twitter by the end of the stream if I feel like it. So Cindy, have you been thinking about what the theme's going to be? If you pick a horror theme, obviously we'll do them in October as part of the Octoberthon. If you pick something that doesn't fit into horror, then we'll just wait and do it in November. No biggie. Up to you. That's up to you, Elsa. That Highlander submission, whoever did it must be a genius. Mm-hmm. I'm not taking the bait anymore. What bait? What bait? You get to pick a theme. That's not bait. That's an established institution of this stream at this point. Hmm. Ugh. Okay. Challenging role for Steve Coogan, perhaps?
Words are not my area of expertise. That's why I podcast.
Don't play with my emotions, give it all suspense. I'm going to assume Tyler's to thank for that. But yes, thank you to possibly Tyler. Spins for Elsa though. Elsa's getting the spins. So the positive outcomes are worth triple here. So 2 spins. Spin number 1. -1. And spin number 2. -1. That's unfortunate. Elsa, would you like to gift out 2 spins to people or take 2 points? Up to yourself. Oh, pardon me. Firefly, my baby. Why you being a pest? Hmm? Why you being a little menace? Oh. Fletcher and Tyler. Okay. 1 for Fletcher. These are still worth triple, since they came from that tip. So that's +3 to
This
Fletcher.
was
Whoa.
garbage. You understand me?
I'll get to you in a second, Fletcher. So that's +3 for Fletcher. And Tyler gets a spin. Also +3. Wait, what is this goal? Well, let's just try to think of something different for a change. If we hit the goal, I will. We'll basically do a game of Deal or No Deal, but instead of money amounts in the mystery boxes that will be on screen, it'll be movies to watch on stream. Ranging from a 1 out of 10 on IMDb to one of the higher ratings on IMDb, and everything in between. I'm not entirely sure what the rules are going to be yet for the bargaining, but that's part of the fun. Basically, I'm trying to come up with a fun stream game for at least one person to play, with the others maybe doing whatever. But yeah. So thank you, Fletcher, for your other tip. I'll give you your spin. Double positives. So that's +2. And then if you're giving it a spin, let me know. Oh, my puss puss. My firefly. Yes. Elsa. Elsa gets a spin. Oh. Remember, the -3s are also jumping jack spaces. I said that earlier. I'm sticking to that. But that was a -1. Elsa's on 12 now. Oh, Firefly. At least. That's not. That's a weird thing to say, at least, about. I mean, Elsa's too nice. She's never going to land on jumping. I don't know if the wheel is influenced by the spirit of the person who is getting the spin, but it's a nice idea.
This was garbage. You
Up to
understand
full
me?
health. This is madness. Thank you again, Fletcher. Here's your spin. Whoa, +6. Up to 44 points. Not too shabby. It receives our nicer energy. It's a shame there's not a complete bastard here that you could count on energy to land on jumping jacks. Like, I don't know, Connor or someone. Hey, you Firefly. You're enjoying this cuddle, aren't you, Firefly? Sometimes you're like, nah, I don't like this, I want down, but you're like being quite calm and enjoying it. Tyler. Aye. Maybe he's enough of a bastard, let's find out. Spin for Tyler. Whoa, +6 for Tyler. I mean, it's one of those things where, yes, technically it is worse, but at that point it doesn't really matter. Caramel ding dongs. I mean, they sound pleasant. Would you like a ding dong, Firefly? No. I like cat food. I like wet meat. Possibly some cat biscuits occasionally. And once in a while, I'll sip some more. Good Firefly. Yes. I think Fletcher was about to make a penis joke. Just a hunch. Yeah, I think maybe what I'll do with the new season is rather than have a really convoluted thing with the jumping jacks, is maybe something a bit simpler where there's a spot that can take away jumping jacks, perhaps. But it's a low chance. This is, as low chance as the main one is. But given some of the wacky amounts of jumping jacks I end up with, I don't think a little -10 jumping jacks is out of the question. Or at least something to put the multiplier back down on a given night. Only Gus Fring says caramel correctly. What, caramel? Caramel. 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 I don't know what I don't know what other possible ways one could say it. No. I'm not trying to get out of jumping jacks. Like what I've got right now is what I've got. Like I'm not trying to whittle that down. I'm just trying to make it a bit more less one way, right? Like there's a way for it to also go down a little bit. It'll still be weighed more to the getting them than the taking them away. But I also want to have more. I don't appreciate people that say caramel and then angry face. Nah, caramel is what most people here say. You're delighted to know, Tyler. But what was I going to say? But yeah, much like I want to skew the wheel to be more positive point giving than negative, because I think it being completely even was probably a bad call. I think that made the points a little bit weirder. It should skew more positive with like maybe one really bad spot for points getting taken away and a couple of -1, a couple of smaller negatives. But I think having a little bit of a takeaway. Like maybe jumping jacks are slightly easier to land on next time, but that's at the expense of there been a chance of them being taken. I don't know. I've not decided and completely. I'm just trying to spice it up a little bit, give it a little bit of drama. That's all. I want a very low percentage bankruptcy. Maybe that's what the second wheel should be. It should be like 70% jumping jacks, 30% you lose all your points. Make it high risk, high reward. It's not even that high a risk because the percentage odds are still in your favor, but the chance of landing in the bad thing is very dangerous. I am willing to make that sacrifice. Or maybe that's what I do. Rather than taking away the jumping jacks away, maybe if it gets landed on a second time, instead of just going to ×2, there's like a chance of it going to ×2, or a chance of a negative thing happening on like a second thing. I don't know. I'm just trying to, because there are some nights where it lands on it like 6 times, so it's maybe a fun way of making it still relevant. Oh, I'm just seeing these gifs in the Discord. I didn't notice them before. I'm just clicking on it because Elsa sent me a thing. Caramel ding dongs. That doesn't look like caramel. It's a bit white looking for caramel. Is the sponge caramel flavored? Is that the idea? I can't in the current system, but I could find a way of having a second one. Or maybe having an alternate, like, random selection thing as the second thing. I don't know. I'm just spitballing ideas. Nothing I'm saying is like a guarantee, I'm just thinking of ideas and see if it might make the spins next season a bit different and refreshed. I can add to the wish list. Yep. Am I logged in already? I am. Okay. Ooh, Ace Vanilla Zingers. I'll add that to the wish list. What else to try to get me eat? Oh, those regular ding dongs. Oh, sure, yeah. Yeah. I mean, that's something we could also do for movies at some point, is I could have like a random select, like a board of movies or a wheel of movies that we'll do at some point, like maybe a Cynthia Rothrock slot will be there and something else, but we don't watch a movie until one's landed on. Basically, for those who watch Red Letter Media, you know, get our own Plinketto going for stream movie selection. Oh. I did see the Mario casting. It is a very Hollywood mainstream casting. About as mainstream as you can get now at this point. All of a sudden, Bob Hoskins and John Leguizamo didn't seem that ridiculous. Oh, sure, yeah. Yeah, they're doing an animated Mario movie. So it's just voices, Fletcher. This is going to be CG, but Chris Pratt's playing Mario. Oh no, nothing to do with the original film, unfortunately. That would be far too interesting. You have to pay more for it though, Tyler. You have to like get the premium plan or whatever they're going to call it. In fact, they call it the expansion pass, I think, which is funny because it makes you think of the N64's expansion thing. The RAM expansion. Oh dear. Yeah, Seth Rogen's Donkey Kong. Not much of a Seth Rogen guy, so hardly an exciting thing. I mean, it's a shame Bob Hoskins is dead, Fletcher, but yeah, sure. Maybe we get some Luigi's kids, perhaps. Maybe Luigi and Daisy had some kids, and they're going to be the stars of the new Super Mario Bros. I could even call it that. That's a naming convention that Nintendo have established as one of their own things. They're just slapping the word new in front of something and thinking that's easy to follow. It gets very convoluted when you get to like multiple news of things and supers and whatnot, but oh yeah, Last Night in Soho is coming. This is true. I'm a bit more interested in that for sure. I feel like making a wee tweet on the movies Twitter. I think we're having a fun stream. I'm enjoying the banter. Yeah, doing it as available at home. I don't think Last Night in Soho is though. That might only be theaters. When is Malignant coming to Hockey Mask? Oh, that's a good question. Soon would probably be the best answer I can give you. Have my calendar open. I'm glad. Here's my firefly. Huh? Being a little menace. Oh, did the upload finish? How long's it been? Oh, it's almost finished. It's at 98%. Oh, good. I don't feel bad then for sitting at it finished for so long without sending David his link. If anything, this was perfect timing. Sandy, don't don't ruin the good vibes with this Baconator news. This bad stuff. Oh, upload's done. Nice. David's thingy. I hope we get nasty Kevin Bacon. That hot dog cart Kevin Bacon is the most. I mean, At least the slasher is different from the supernatural crap these last two horror movies were. Firefly. You excited for October, Firefly? Yeah. Some exciting things coming in October. Okay. Firefly, give me. Find a Halloween costume for Firefly on Amazon. I don't think he'll keep it on for longer than like a second, but knock yourself out, I suppose. The other two are going to make so much fun of him. Wait. Da 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 da. I mean, if you buy me some dumb costume like that, then I guarantee you there'll be a goal on the day before I put it on. And something else. Oh no. I'm worried. What else may it be? Oh yeah, Wesker could cosplay as Toothless for sure. Or a bat. You can be Batcat. Meow. Spare to me. Meow. Yes. It would be a goal on the stream for me to put it. I mean, if you wanted to do a goal before it for me to wear it, then that's fair. I think it would probably be too hot to actually wear such a costume for 12 hours. It may have to like start the stream and then like have like you know periods of off. Maybe when watching the movies so I can breathe. Shrek? Oh god, no. We done. How dare you? Oh. I'll just see if there's anything interesting going on here. What's this? Ah. Oh no. Firefly Elsa's seeing cat costumes and she's getting all excited about it. I don't know if I don't make my cats wear a collar, so just to be prepared for a fight. Be prepared for a fight, that's all I'm saying. I'll stop recording the stream now. I think that's not enough. It's almost 4 hours. It's enough of a test. Oh, bat wings for a cat. Do you want me to add that to the wish list, Tyler? Is that why you sent that link? Hmm. Oh. Cats are going to hate you guys. Well, they'll hate me. They won't know it's people on the internet to blame. Dee 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 dee. Ba-da-da. I mean, there's 3 cats, so there's 3 attempts to see which one will take to it the best. Maybe they'll all hate it, I don't know. Da 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 da. Da 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 dun. Oh, what's this now? Oh dear. I, yeah, I don't know if footwear is going to go down well. Yeah, you have no idea that the awful concoctions that are happening in chat right now. What's Tim tweeted me? Oh, he's calling me a quitter for not watching Jaws 4 tonight. Oh, I saw that headline, Cindy, yeah. Kirk's actually going into space. If he lives till that day. That's a bad joke. He's getting old. I'm actually impressed that Shatner's outliving some of the co-stars. He's like one of the more unhealthy looking ones, but somehow he keeps ticking. Shatner just ain't going down. I've got too many tabs. Let's close some of these. Right, I can close that upload tab now. David's got that. Oh, sorry. So was that too dark? I don't see why a hairpiece wouldn't be allowed. I mean, maybe once the gravity is gone, it might become a bit of an issue as far as it goes. Is Shatner 90? Did he hit 90? I suppose it wouldn't surprise me. He was in it. I mean, he was an adult in a TV show in the 60s, so I mean, probably it's pretty believable. Oh, yeah, he is. He's 90 this year. He was born in 1931. Damn. 90 years old. He was born the year the original Dracula movie came out. Okay, technically Nosferatu was first, but you know what I mean. Like the Universal Dracula came out in 1931, as did Frankenstein. He was born that year. I was born the year that Tim Burton's Batman came out. This guy was born the year that Dracula came out. Oh, that's wild. Wild, wild, wild. Ho 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 ho. Oh. I'll have to tell Tara you said that just to get a reaction. Firefly's licking his behind, as cats often do. Where'd Wesker go? Wesker on the couch? Oh, he is. He's on the arm behind me. Oh. I was waiting in line to watch Batman in theaters. And I was born in May. I think I looked it up once what the #1 movie was the weekend I was born. I think it was See No Evil, Hear No Evil. With Wilder and... Oh god. What's that guy's name? Damn it. Batman 89 was one of the first movies I have vague memories of seeing in theaters. Yeah, you're a little bit older than me, but around the same age, that makes sense. First movie I don't know if I remember seeing it in theaters, but the first movie I saw in theaters was Jurassic Park. First movie I properly remember seeing in theaters might be like Fifth Element or something like that. Something in 96-ish range. 96, 97. Richard Pryor, that's the one. Do I remember? I definitely saw Lost World. I remember seeing Lost World in theaters. On Batman and Rock. But yeah, basically by the time 96, 97, I'm remembering stuff at that point, but I don't know if I genuinely oh no, I do have a vague memory of going to the theater before the big proper multiplex opened in like 97. I remember going to the previous theater a few times, not for specific movies for the most part, but I do remember going to see the Power Rangers movie because 6-year-old me was very, very excited about that movie. I remember that and like insisting that I go see it. A lot of movies that you like, Peter, came out the year I was born. Remind me what year that is, and I will confirm or deny such an accusation. If it's 78, then definitely right. There's a lot of good stuff in 78. 78 has Halloween. 78 has Dawn of the Dead. I think Deer Hunter, if I remember right, is 78. There's a lot of good movies in 78. 73. What do I like in 73? 1973. I have to think. I was waiting for Peter to make a silent movie joke. I wouldn't do such a thing. Never even occurred to me. But yes, I could have cracked a joke about the Great Train Robbery or merely City Lights or something like that. Ah, yes, I'm quite fond of Metropolis. Even William Shatner's in the talkies era. I can't even crack that joke with him because that's actually too soon for even a 90-year-old at this point. Yeah, that's true. Original Nosferatu, 1922. Yep. Yes, you would, don't lie. Ah, come on. But I didn't, though, right? I didn't. I was 5 years in the future, I was thinking you were 5 years younger. I was guessing 78. Ah. Ah. Yeah, I'm happy enough with seeing over here. I mean, it's not a favorite or anything, but it's an enjoyable enough movie. I like that pair of actors. Could be worse. What's so funny is that if you look at all my birthdays and check what the number one movie was, there's a reasonable chance it's something interesting because it's May, and that tends to be when summer movie season starts. And I remember me and some friends looked up what the number one movies were when we were born, and there's one friend, because his birthday was in March, that every single year we checked his birthday every year, and almost every year it was something really shit or something really unknown, or like just nothing interesting. But like some of us, like, so one person's birthday was at the end of May, whereas mine's in the middle, and we both always had something interesting or big that we knew about. And then someone who was in June always had another blockbuster or something. Ooh. Revenge of the Sith is trash. It's not as trash as Attack of the Clones. That's certain. But it is still trash. Oh, damn, you are older. Poseidon Adventure. I mean, it makes sense. 1973. Like, I get it, but it's just funny to actually hear one of them and be like, oh yeah, that is a lot older. I guess there's a thing, like, movies in the 80s don't feel old to me, even though I wasn't born for most of them, just because I don't know, it's what was on TV when I was growing up mostly. I grew up watching some Beethoven. I'm Beethoven's second. Well, I did say Revenge of the Sith was better than Clones, so I guess I'm more on board with them killing children than I am making speeches about sand. I've seen all the Jurassic Parks in theaters. Yeah, I saw Lost World, I saw 3. I saw World and Fallen Kingdom. I had to think about what the last one was called. Not always. There's exceptions. Always save the cat. Kids are expendable, but the cats need to be saved. Isn't that right? Yes, yes, yes. Look at Firefly. Camera loves you, Firefly. The camera loves you. Yes. Oh. Everyone just loves a pooty cat being on the stream. What even happened to Attack of the Clones? Anakin whined about sand, and there was something about death sticks. There was an army of clones they all fought in an assembly line or something towards the end. Christopher Lee was in a really boring plot or something. Yoda looked silly, trying to fight with a lightsaber, and there was a really, really bad romance. First movie I went to see as a little kid that I remember was the re-release. I love how that's in all caps. The re-release of Bambi and Sleeping Beauty, and some awful Mexican movies with my parents. Yeah, I haven't seen any Mexican movies from that far, but I've seen a few Mexican movies here or there, but not a lot of them, and they tend to be more contemporary. Either because like I think the platform might have been Mexican, or was that just Spanish? That's the problem. Sometimes it's easy to mix them up with Spanish movies for obvious reasons. Tyler, the movie's a failure if you're having to discount like all of the plot lines except one that you liked. Yeah, that's probably true for me as well. I've seen a couple of Del Toro movies and do you think that's what Lady Gaga was singing about? The whole time she's singing about Anakin and Padme being told they can't be together, and Padme seeming to agree with that, but then showing up to dinner wearing a dominatrix outfit anyway, which just makes him this randy little bitch. Well, you know what? 2022 might be the year that Ace actually reviews the Star Wars movies, so maybe you'll finally get to hear me dissect it, and I'll see it for the first time since like 2004. I saw the originals first on video. Uh, Phantom Menace. Up until Force Awakens, Phantom Menace was the only one I'd seen in the theater. And then I saw the new trilogy and I saw Rogue One in the theater. I still haven't seen Solo at all. And I can't say those last couple of movies made me want to watch any more in the theater. Anakin's poker face that he supports Honestly, Phantom Menace is the one that I probably don't hate as much out of the three. It's still a terrible movie, but at least it had some racing and had like a cool looking villain in it. Liam Neeson's kind of a fun guy. He's good at jokes. Murderous Catwoman type. Who are? Matt can crash the party if he likes, but well, before we get to that though, that's like movie number like what 9 of 12 or 10 of 12 or something like that. No, there's 11 total. So that's movie number 10 of 11. I don't know, whatever it is. Because we're not going to do them back to back. It'll be like what we do with other franchises where we sort of spread them out. Alejandro is actually about Count Dooku. I love Lady Gaga's song is somehow, or all of her songs are somehow about Star Wars prequel characters. I like it. Does that mean you might possibly review the first episode of Obi-Wan? I said nothing about TV shows, Tyler. I said nothing. I mean, when it's coming up, maybe we can do like something on stream for me to have to watch and review it or something. I don't know. Not something I was going to do by default. I'll say that much. Did I ever see a Star Wars? But I did not. No, didn't tickle my fancy, as you might say. Didn't tickle my fancy. You saw the re-release, yeah, because they re-released them in what, like 96, 97? I'll pass that on, Tyler. I don't know what we're watching in October, Bob. You like to throw random movies at me, but I don't want to make any definitive decisions. What's a Firefly? Can I spoil it? Sure. I don't care if you spoil A Star Is Born. Oh, does she not? Does the romance in it involve sand? Is this going to relate to the Star Wars theory? When I was in the third grade, they showed us a half-hour version of Star Wars at school, and I fell in love. A half-hour version? Someone edited Star Wars down to half an hour? That sounds a bit. I don't know. Like you're butchering. I mean, I'm not even a big Star Wars fan, but that sounds like a rough time. All right, Tyler, that meme was funnier than it should be. Uh, she was never a star. I was never born. It's all a construct of virtual reality. Wait, what? That's not true. That can't be true. It just ends so weird. So, what's his face is an alcoholic and he pisses himself on stage at some award show and then hangs himself in his garage. That's the end of the romantic Star is Born movie? Shouldn't it be called A Star Dies? And I get that it's embarrassing to piss yourself on stage, but I assume there was a lot more depression and things going into the suicide than just the pissing of himself. Embarrassing as that may be, I don't know if it's quite enough on its own to. Oh, I just can't live with the embarrassment of that. I have to end it early. They usually die in A Star Is Born. The question is how. So that's always the ending: is that someone dies. Now, are we sure he hung himself and it wasn't, or sorry, hanged himself? Are we sure he hanged himself and it wasn't like a David Carradine kind of accident? I wonder if Elsa knows how David Carradine died and is now potentially googling what I'm joking about. What is a Firefly? that's sad. I mean, it's not based on a true thing, right? It's just a fictional thing, so whatever. But that's fair. Do I like any Bradley Cooper movies that aren't Guardians? Not into Hangover. Never wanted to watch Limitless. So he didn't accidentally kill himself during autoerotic asphyxiation. Just checking. Wedding Crashers. I saw that at one point, but I didn't really care about it that much. Don't really remember all that much about it either. I mean, they might be coming still. Obviously, they are trolling, but I think they're trolling knowing that it's in the cards at some point if it's not already kind of planned. Looks like we're getting a secondary women's title first, though. That should be fun. A Star is Born story is a lot more depressing than I'd have predicted. Thought it was a happy tale of becoming a star, I guess. A musical sensation that people come and see for. Whilst the romance blossoms or something. Maybe he killed himself at the end of the movie because he realized he was in a bad romance. She tried to make him think that it was a happy relationship, but her poker face just wasn't good enough. Anytime he tried to have a serious talk to her about it, she would just dance. And then once she got really famous, he couldn't even speak to her because there was too much paparazzi. Oh, I wasn't necessarily saying good or bad. I have no opinion, Elsa. They don't really appeal to me that much, but I don't have any actual critiques or opinions about them. I ran out though, Cindy. Like the only other one I know is Alejandro, which Fletcher already mentioned. I couldn't work that into my little shtick. But you'll notice that I don't know any of her songs after those. Like, I think those are all from the same 2 albums, maybe, or close to that. I'm sure she's had like 5 albums since then, and I don't know any of the songs she's done in any of those albums. Hmm. But yeah, I'm glad it emotionally affected you. That. What are Matt and Tim talking about? I'll talk about New Nightmare. Matt's been watching all the Nightmare on Elm Street movies, so. Which got a nice tangent. Me and Matt and Connor talked about horror movies for like 20 minutes on the Comics podcast this week. Before we started reviewing the comics. I think New Nightmare's fine. I don't think it's as great as people seem to hype it up. I think the idea is great. I don't think the execution's actually that amazing. It's a little bit duller as a movie than I would expect it to be. That's because $1 Million maybe is a bit shit. A lot of Eastwood movies tend to just be really kind of dramatic Oscar bait movies that try to emotionally tug at you. I mean, did you see American Sniper? Damn, that movie was bad. And I remember thinking Gran Torino was kind of good, but I've not seen it since the year it came out, and I speculate that based on my opinion of other Eastwood movies that I've seen since then, I might not like it if I watch it again. Yeah, he directed that, yeah. Funnily enough, starring Bradley Cooper. Unforgiven was kind of underwhelming when I saw it. Like, I didn't think it was bad, but um, I didn't like Outlaw Josie Wales when I saw that. But for me, Sergio Leone westerns are the best, and they're amazing films. But there's not a lot of other westerns that I love. I mean, we watched 3:10 to Yuma on stream late one night, the original that is, and I actually was surprised by how much I liked the original 3:10 to Yuma. It was a very very good film. The remake's okay, but not as good. But there's a certain type of western I just don't like. There's a certain type of American western that I just think is really boring and dull, and I think that's why it's mostly the spaghetti ones that I like. But there are exceptions, and I'm sure there's going to be other ones if I find them. But Rio Bravo, starring John Wayne, was not one of them. Ugh. The Great Silence. I don't think I know it. But that is neat. Well, I think we're getting towards the end of the stream, so I'll let the boss thing linger for like another, 20 minutes or whatever. But I think we'll call the season right now and let Cindy claim her victory. I'll take away the scoreboard, and if you have a theme in mind, Cindy, as Victor, then yeah. Oh, Gauntlet is good, yeah, but Gauntlet obviously isn't a movie, although it feels very cinematic, obviously. Klaus Kinski's the villain. Oh, okay. Now you're piquing my interest. Now you're getting the juices flowing. Do 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 dun 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 dun. Start the music and fireworks for Cindy's victory. Cindy is the champion, my friend. Doo-doo-doo. And she will keep fighting until the end. Da-da-da-da. She is the champion. She is the champion. No room for losers. Cause she. Can I give you the theme next stream? It's probably going to be a while before we get to it. So you thinking it's not horror? You thinking it's going to be post October? Which is cool. That's fine. There's no pressure. That's totally cool. Well, I was ending that one first. Would you like me to call it now for the stream boss, Fletcher? Do you feel shortchanged that Cindy's getting this early victory, and you may not be? Just in case someone snipes you and takes the victory from your clutches. You should watch Young Guns. It's a fun B movie. Teen Heartthrob Western. I've never seen Young Guns. I've heard of it. I believe Estevez is in that, right? Is that the right thing? Yeah, not horror. Yeah, that's cool. Alright, well, at least I don't have to worry about fitting it in anytime soon then. No harm in that being a November thing. Stop this, Elsa. No. I end up with too many things to do when you start convincing me to give second places a victory. But okay, Fletcher is confirmed for boss at end of night. Even if someone else does snipe now, tough. But Fletcher is boss, which means Fletcher has the honor. I do have some veto power, to, you know, but Fletcher can pick the first horror movie we watch on stream. Now, if Fletcher happens to not be here for that first stream, it just kind of has to be tough because we have a lot of movies to watch in October and we have to get through them. Yep. But yes, Fletcher gets to pick the first movie for the 31. I guess general rules in my head as I'm saying it is that it can't be something I've watched on a stream before, and it has to be something that I'm not either having just done for a show or going to be doing soon, or, you know, reasonable reasons why I would say no, because it's coming up or whatever. But other than that, it's got to be a horror movie. It saves me having to think of one. But because it has to be on the first stream, you kind of have to pick it like now, so that I know what I'm getting for the first night. Bob deserves a prize for being negative. Cindy's theme, she's decided to go with a non-horror theme, so Cindy's theme is not going to be done till November. So you don't have to really worry about that. As long as it's a horror movie, he could pick something from the deep. This is true. I'll take away that bonus goal tech since it is no longer relevant. We'll call that there. And we'll start afresh next stream, more or less. With a updated wheel, perhaps another element. Well, it's not really the first stream or the first movie of the month anymore at that point, which was part of the charm of the pick. Also, why is Elsa suddenly getting a guaranteed pick? Elsa just storming in. Is this stream going to be on the 1st? Well, actually, what day is the 1st? It could be on the. Hold on, let me check. What day is the 1st? The Friday. Oh, it could be on the 1st, maybe. It'll either be on the 1st or the 2nd. I don't know which one. 1st, 2nd, or 3rd. It'll be one of those 3 days. If I do stream before then, we'll start the new season, but obviously it won't be an October stream yet, so it'll just be whatever shenanigans we get up to. Maybe Jaws 4. Going to be a depressing stream on the 1st of November. Well, we're back after October, and we got to watch Jaws 4. Cross that off the list. Oh dear. Well, you don't have to commit to it. Okay, Fletcher. Alright, doesn't have to be the first movie, okay? We'll watch it if you're here. If you're not, we'll wait until you are, okay? It doesn't have to be the first movie. Alright. I thought that would be cool getting to have the first movie, but if you would rather we hold off until you're here for a stream, then okay. Hmm. I'm not against watching Halloween. It's a classic. It's the season for it. Although I suspect Halloween will be more of a later in the month thing, given that it's well, Halloween. Although maybe I'll want to. Maybe we could watch Halloween and then Halloween 2018 before Kills comes out. Since I've only seen Kills once, and maybe I could use a refresher. Oh, Chris is here. Oh no. You're both wrong. You're both wrong, Tyler. Go on then, Fletcher. Get the decision making going. My sleeping pattern's a bit more in line with stream time now, so the only reason why I'm not streaming as many nights right now is because I've had some more things planned for recording. Yeah, I get my Halloween 4K on the 5th. Oh no, don't worry, we won't do Halloween on night 1. We won't do Halloween night 1. We'll just do Halloween in Halloween 2018 before Kills comes out. It can be mid-month. You can watch your 4K Halloween, Cindy. See, you made Cindy worry, Elsa, because you insisted on the first as the first movie. We'll do Halloween. Did we not watch Halloween last year? I don't know if we watched it on stream. I don't remember. I do not remember. Hmm. Fletcher's scrounging the internet for something. Something butt boy caliber, no doubt. My Octoberthon goal this year is to find something that can top the Transfiguration. Okay. Yeah, Transfiguration and They Look Like People back to back was a hell of a pair of gems to find that year. Hold on, let me top 500 horror movies IMDb board. I'm tempted to just go down this and watch all the things that I've not seen. Well, not all of them, but like the first X amount. Is a 12-hour stream happening on Halloween? I don't know. I'd say the chances are unlikely unless it happens to fall on a day that's good for it. I mean, Thursday. Oh, wait, September. October. Sunday. It's not impossible. I wouldn't promise it though. If it's not on Halloween, it'll be in the couple of days running up to Halloween. I'd say the earliest it possibly might be is the 28th, but it'll be sometime between the 28th and the 31st. I have to wait and see what the schedules are like with other people for that week and when I'm doing, regular recordings and whatnot. Right, I've seen everything so far. What's the first thing on this top 500 I've not seen? The 1925 version of Phantom of the Opera, which is at number 24. That's the first thing I've not seen. And the second thing I've not seen would be... Oh no, I've seen that. White Zombie from 1932 at number 43. You might even have to figure out Tim's schedule for that weekend, right, Pete? I don't know. I don't think so. I'm sure Tim's busy doing his first Halloween with a kid. Probably got a little baby Halloween costume all picked out. The screen looks weird with all the names and numbers. Would you want me to like put it back up and just change all the scores to 0? So there's something there. Elsa, would that make you feel better? Oh, that's... Hold on, I'm making Elsa happy by putting some numbers back up. Although I think I'll delete the bottom chunk just so that there's less to fix. I'll just add them back when points are get earned. I kept the top whatever. There you go, that's some. So that it's not empty. Just for you. Oops. I feel like Tyler really wants me to I'd like 100 points until the new season starts. I feel like Tyler really wants me to say something. Like he really wants me to confirm or deny something, and I just I don't know. I want you to say Tim has initiated discussions about his pending return. Ah. What are the possibilities here? We've not spoken at all. We've spoken about the comeback, but the comeback might be months, a year away. We've spoken about it and got something planned. We've picked out some stuff. We've possibly recorded some stuff. Or, I suppose the furthest thing it possibly could be at this point would be there's an episode sitting on YouTube waiting to have a button clicked. It could be anything in that spectrum. And I don't think I can confirm or deny any part of that, any stage in that process. Maybe he's too young for that Brahms mask, but someday that would be a creepy baby. Sometimes I want to block Connor on Twitter. Oh, here we go. The Island of Dr. Moreau. What an interesting pick. What an interesting pick. I haven't seen this one actually. From 1996. I haven't seen it. The only part of that sentence that's important is it's way more entertaining than Jaws 3. That's the only part of that sentence that's important. No, but there's other Moreau movies. I just couldn't remember which one this was. Oh, he's a firefly. Are you upset that people on stream are getting so much attention and you're getting none? I'll have something for you soon, cat. I didn't get as much work done today as I was wanting to. I was still kind of recuperating from getting like no sleep on Friday night, and like getting a few hours sleep, getting up, reading all my comics, recording the comics podcast, and then basically just sleeping for a little bit after. But I had to get back up for something. But then got pushed anyway. But I was up for a few hours, and then today I was just a zombie, even though I got a decent sleep. So I really would like to go and watch a TV episode and review it afterwards, but I really want to just sit and play video games, if I'm honest. So I might just do work tomorrow. I'll just be good on Monday. Plus it's also really late. I'm wound down already. Okay. Island of Dr. Moreau it is. Oh. Firefly, yeah. Claws in my shirt. You've ruined enough of my shirts, Cat. Enough of them. Good push push. Good push push. Oh. F, F, I. We might have done because we did it as a bonus episode on Screams, so I definitely watched it. I'm going to love his name. Oh god, what is Tyler named his kitten? Some shitty Star Wars name, isn't it? Oh, maybe that was one we didn't do on stream. It'll be 5 weeks tomorrow. I mean, you're supposed to keep kittens with their mums for like 9 or 10 weeks or something like that before you take them away from them, because the mums help train them in all the cat things they do. Pickles. That's all right. Could be worse. Could be someone should put Star Wars name, as previously hinted that I would dislike. Oh dear. I'm abandoning him. I've been hand raising him. Oh, that's a shame. Oh, it's actually we're getting to Monday morning now. Some of the deals are changing on iTunes. Death Has Blue Eyes. See if there's any good cheap horror movies. The Pusher trilogy is all on sale. Oh my. I don't think Malignant's a movie that any of us expected it was going to be, that something that would be worth watching the reactions of until it had actually been seen. There's a few cheap Arrow releases. Like Whitefire was a dumb action movie. I think was on Best of the Worst actually. And of course I'm one of the weirdos who says, "Oh, it was on Best of the Worst." That's tempting. Maybe I should buy it. What else is on sale? Austin Powers movies, eh. Invisible Invaders. More of a bonus sci-fi ace episode, I think, but spine-tingling excitement, which builds with each narrow escape in the sci-fi thriller about a nightmarish attack on Earth that begins with aliens inhabiting human corpses. Oh my. Oh, already got Collateral, don't need that. Oh god, these sales are terrible. There's nothing interesting. Ah, keep the cat. Nothing wrong with having a cat around the house. Yeah, I don't know how you train a cat to use a litter tray without them already having some sort of parent training. I've never had to. All my cats were sort of with their mother for the appropriate time that they were at least aiming for the litter tray when they came to live with me. Shame. That's a shame. No good sales. I'm hoping there's some good horror sales in October. Maybe that Universal Monsters box set will go on sale on iTunes. Now that half of the movies are 4K, it's mighty tempting. I've tried a little bit else. Put every time after eating, he'll pick it up soon. I think, especially now that he's mostly on solid food. I'm sure there's some probably guides online that you can check to see what the techniques are. Oh well, nothing. Yeah, so even just like older cats around to show the kitten the way it was the way it did. That's pretty funny. The cat's probably going to be a menace to the dog when the kitten gets older. Realizes it can fight the dog, and the dog's scared of the cat. I did pick up some interesting things this week. There were some good sales this past week on iTunes. On US iTunes, I grabbed. What did I grab? I grabbed The Mummy from 1999 because it's only in 4K on the US iTunes. So I grabbed that. Same with the original Mad Max because we'll be doing that at some point on Ace. I grabbed Parasite and I grabbed Under the Skin, which is also only 4K in the US iTunes. So I grabbed those on that. Those were all $5 each. And on UK iTunes, it was a good week because they put up Gattaca, Interstellar, Moon, Fifth Element, so some really cool sci-fi movies that are all keepers. Were all cheap, and they were all 4K. So, no worries, Fletcher. Have a good night. So, it was a good week for movie purchases. So I guess I'm okay with this week being bad. It's not that weird that in the same way that a cat wants to snuggle with you, it kind of makes sense that they might want to snuggle with a bigger animal as well, or even a similar size one. All my cats are snuggly with me. Oh, there's a kitten. I've just seen the photo. Yeah, you have to keep the cat. That's And Pickles works either boy or girl because you'll find out when you take them to the vet for their for their uh for their shots because they get around the shots as a kitten, then then obviously you have to get them neutered. So you don't either end up with a baby cat. I meant to if it's a house cats, but it doesn't really matter. But for boy cats it matters because the boy cats will do some things when they're in heat, and maybe girl cats do as well. But I know boy cats do. Do all kittens have blue eyes? I feel like Firefly, look up at me. Firefly's got yellow eyes, which I guess is probably normal. I don't really think about it, to be honest. Where's your push push? You little menace. Hmm. I have 69 hours played in King of Retail. I was just looking at my stats for all my games. That's quite a lot. That's more than a lot of games. I'll have to go check the other eyes. See what Garrus and Wesker are rocking. XCOM 2 is at 267 hours, in case anyone was curious. Dun, 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 dun. Oh. Fireflies being adorable. Some mammals are not born to be parents. That includes some humans. A good amount of them as well. Might want to add. I think I'm going to play some XCOM. I think that's what's going to happen. I got the itch. And I was enjoying the playthrough I was doing, but now I need to It's so odd that you don't know your cat's eye color. Do I know mine? Yeah, I've got blue eyes, but I'll be honest, eye color is not something I really notice with people. Like, it always bothers me when like there's a thing in a movie or something where like the girlfriend's mad because the boy doesn't know what her eye color is, but I never notice. Eye colors are just not something I see for whatever reason. It's very rare it sticks out to me what an eye color is. I'm too busy being enchanted by the pretty eyes to notice the color. Well, and potential girlfriends anyway. maybe not everyone. Connor, I just see evil and despair. So yeah, I had to abandon my normal playthrough of XCOM because when I moved it from one drive to the other, all my mods stopped working. So I moved it back, and the mods still didn't work. I had to uninstall it and reinstall it. And even now, my save file, despite the fact that all the mods are working, if I start a new game, the save file still gives me this big warning. I didn't know that was a real thing. I wasn't necessarily going to play it on stream, but I mean, if you really want to see it, then I don't suppose there's any harm. Let me let me close some crap then. I just don't notice. I feel like most eye color is not that strong. Like, mines are blue, but I don't think mines are a strong blue. Like, they're not like, whoa, look at those blue eyes. They're piercing through your soul. Close that, close that, close that. Close as many of these tabs as I can. Although I don't have enough characters in my character pool yet. When I was playing my normal playthrough, I ran out of my unique characters like very quickly. Okay, let me. Okay, I'll play the game. I'll play the game. Let me move the thing over here. I'm gonna go to the bathroom though, so let me. I'll get the game booted up so you can hear some music. And this might be quite loud actually. But I think about it. Like for you, I mean. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, you actually want me to make you? I suppose. Can I click off that? I can. Nice. Oh, I think I'm actually good in the audio because I think I've got it turned down in game. It was just the opening music that's going to be a bit too. Oh, that's fine. Right, well, I'll mute me. Oh, the bathtub about a second. Alright, I am back. I will have to set up the game screen, so just give me a wee second to do that. And apparently I was playing XCOM at some point because it just kind of popped in. Or is that just a display capture? I think it's a display capture. Yeah, it is. If I turn on this one that's labeled XCOM 2, will it work? It did work. Although I'm playing at a much higher resolution than I used to. So it went really big compared to the screen. I used to play it at... Back when I had a 1080p screen, I played it in 900p windowed, and then I did 1080p windowed on a 1440 screen. And I didn't really do it for performance. I just kind of like being able to like go off on and off the screen with XCOM 2, because it's a game that I'd play when I was doing other things a lot. But since I've got a beefy graphics card, and this is an older game now, like it's 1440. Everything's turned up. When there's drops when it's loading, it just drops no matter what. There's no way around it. Anyway, there you go. Whoa, whoa. Oh, the little border around my thing's gone. I know why. It's because it's on a different drive. I won't bother going to look for it. It doesn't really matter. Okay. Now I kind of want to start playing, so it would probably, if you actually want to be in the game and be guaranteed to be on the squad, it would make more sense to take a rookie that's generated in game and then turn them into you, and then I'll save them to the pool for the future. We'll just start the game as it is, and we'll go hard, but normal's too easy after a while. Reduce the VO. Toggle advanced options view. I don't want to start with a skirmisher, so we'll start with one of these. Let's go with Reaper or Templar. Take your pick. Reaper or Templar. Oh, we'll do the same thing, Bob. I'll turn someone who's not a made character into you when they pop up, which will happen fairly quick. Someone pick Reaper or Templar. Do you have room for a green screen in the room I'm in? Yeah, I guess I do. Admittedly, it'd have to be either quite big if it was going to be back in the wall, or I'd have to have a stand that holds it closer to me. But there is room if I cared about doing the green screen thing. Templar's your favourite then. We'll go Templar then. Alright. Okay, next. No Iron Man, let's not be too ambitious. That mission's annoying and long, so let's not do it. It's a fine mission if you've not played it before.
Accessing the feed now.
Let me know if the audio is skewed or in, but I think yeah, I like John Oliver. I think he's funny. And often makes fine points. So some of the mods for the customizations and the characters might be a little wonky, in that they might not have like necessarily went back to what they're supposed to wear. In fact, who the hell's this in this colour scheme? Oh, yellow and purple, I guess that's meant to be her. Yeah, she definitely had different clothes before. Yeah, okay, so I won't worry about that too much. Alright, first mission is pretty simple. You just kind of... Can you go up here? Oh, you can go up top. I mean... Take a lot of doing, but you can get up there. Maybe I should get someone. I mean, who knows if you actually turn it to be a sniper oracle, but... or Babs, I should say. Oh god, what's she going to see? Okay, that's fine, that's fine. That's fine. We're in concealment. We're in concealment, we're fine. Right, Templar you want down here because you want them to run in and melee people. I don't want to send 2 people up there, even though it would be a good vantage point, because it'll... Right, where do I think they'll move to, is the question. So this red area, for those who are not used to this, will reveal that I'm here, and they'll like, strike, effectively. Right, let's send you around here. Barry Burton. I guess there? Just on the edge of... This could go badly, but we'll... Okay, they're moving that way. Gaming streams are the only time I pop out the chat so I can go full screen since YouTube theater mode sucks compared to Twitch. Oh, that's fair. That's fair. I mean, obviously you're only getting 1080p in the stream, but I'm actually playing it at 1440, so it should look a bit sharper than it maybe sometimes used to. I actually don't want to go all the way up top, I think I'd be better going over here. I can't actually get. Barry could maybe get closer by going here.
Heading to that location.
Alright, I think it's time for us to rock and roll. Who's closer? You've got the weakest gun, so you should throw the grenade, Templar. Yeah, so we'll overwatch everyone else. One of my handy little mods. And then we will start. Oh, go on, give us all. Oh, we're not going to get all three, are we? I'll do these two purely because they're further away and because it will destroy that cover, which one of them might go for, so. Sure, yeah, I can do that. Let me just pause that so I can. Where is it? There you go. You've mentioned me watching play games that have missions. Oh, cool.
Ready yourselves for the fight.
So we set an Overwatch trap. 2 of them are down. This is going beautifully so far. And then she's. Oh, I'm surprised she missed. She had a height advantage, so her chances would have been better than the others. Oh no. Stephanie Brown almost got killed. Right, Babs didn't get a kill, so we'll give her this. Wait, that's not a flank? We'll just go here then. Oh, he's got loot as well. I should probably just went in straight up and went there and so I'd pick up the loot immediately, but alright. I'm just too scared of my save being corrupted and it ruining the run. I want some leeway to thingy, right. So Steph's going to be staying in the back. I want Steph to survive. Trojan Protocol. Forget what that is. That would be maybe a. I don't know why I'm getting so many lot boxes. I've got a mod to do that, like because lot boxes aren't a thing in the base game, but I don't know why I'm getting 3 at a time. It doesn't break the game though, because you have to research them, so it still takes up resources to do them.
Is it clear?
Oh, you're going to see something? No, I shouldn't have moved there.
Officers seem more capable than
He's in full cover, but
we're not sure whether to chalk it up to training or stricter mind control.
what have we got left? Got a Templar left. He can't get to anyone, so that's unfortunate. Steph's. Oh. The good thing is it's the first mission, so if it goes that badly, I can just restart. And it doesn't really feel like you're even cheating, because if you're on Iron Man mode, you could just restart here as well. You get a... The problem is that the grade will hurt you, but it won't take away your cover because of the type of cover it is. You we can get. They have no skills yet. This is super annoying. They better be working on XCOM. I'll be mad if they're not. Yeah, I'm just sending you back there because you need to sort of be protected. I guess you can. I don't know if bunching you up is good. I like kind of get them in closer so you can swoop in soon, but putting them right next to him just gives them an easy grenade target. I guess we'll go here. 41's not good enough, so we'll just overwatch. This might be going very badly. They are Templar. Oh, he's bleeding out. We could save him. We can save him, although this is going to be hard with only 3 people now. Full cover. Full, oh, come on. That's just too much of a bad start. Like, none of my troops that level up here are going to be available in Mission 2 if I actually, like, survive to Mission 2. So I might as well just restart. I will start with a similar tactic though.
Let's do this.
They'll probably be in the same place. It's not a big map.
These guys
Yeah.
make up the bulk of the Advent forces we've dealt with. They're disciplined and well equipped, but their obedience makes
Okay.
them predictable. I comply.
Heading to that location.
I mean,
10-4.
now we do know kind of where they're going to walk, so I can cheat a little bit and take some risky moves because of that.
Confirmed.
Oh, they'll watch them walk towards us now. Oh no, they just stayed still.
Orders confirmed. On the move.
Which is annoying because we didn't really get these guys into better positions. Kind of wished I'd sent Steph up top with Babs at this point.
Moving out.
Let's put you there. Similar tactic. Similar tactic. We'll watch others,
Scanning. On Overwatch. Moving to Overwatch.
and we'll go for the two that are bunched up and destroy that cover. I bet Elsa will end up being a sniper. Oh, maybe. Right, the Grey didn't get a kill, because it's possible he can get 4 damage, which they have, but unfortunately that did not happen. Right, Babs got a kill. Good. Oh, Steph. Barry stepped in. We have one dude who's running away. Yeah, that sometimes happens when they're left on their own. Yeah, I hate when they're just outside the range. Right, we're going to play very cautiously here. Babs can stay up there. I think that height advantage is a good idea. Can I get her up there? Although they're going to be... that may be too far away. Of course, that's full cover, but that'll definitely trigger them. I don't want to trigger them yet.
Absolutely.
So, we'll go up here. And we'll just, I think, we'll overwatch everyone. We're going to play it safe. There's no turn limit on this mission. So, no need to play coy. And if she hit that, she didn't. Oh! Oh, the Templar stuck in a little 2-shot. Alright, okay, so that's that pod of enemies dealt with. So this mission is very predictable because it's always the same thing. There's going to be one more pod with 2 troops and an officer who's got a couple of extra abilities. I might take a turn here to just reload. Because we have no abilities yet, other than just throwing grenades, which we have to be in fairly close for. So I'm going to play it safe and just overwatch everyone for a turn. And if they walk towards us, then great. If they don't, then we can be conservative over their movements. So I didn't trigger them.
Not a problem.
So Steph's in full cover. So next turn I can move Steph up there probably and get full cover. Only one turn till that loot goes away. That's shit. Oh, we're not getting that loot. It's too far away. It's going to disappear soon. Unfortunately, Babs isn't actually a sniper, so we can't really use her for... We can't really keep her up here. She'll be too far away, even with the height advantage. So with that, I would...
Solid copy.
Oh no, she triggering? They're not where I thought they were.
The Advent officers seem more capable than the grunts.
That's pretty bad.
Chalk it up to training or a stricter mind.
Because we're covered for that direction mostly, and they can flank us now. The Templar's too far away to get anywhere. I have to play this very defensively. Put Steph into full cover this side. You're not in full cover. I can hunker you down. Hunker you down. She's already dashed. She's actually really unprotected. That is a very, very bad sign. Now you can tell I've not played in hard in a while. I'm getting my ass. And then again, this is actually one of the harder things to do when you play it in hard. Is this first mission because you don't have any abilities. 47, 44, 47. Yeah, we have nothing. And we can't reach him with a grenade. To just hopefully wipe him out with a lucky grenade shot. You don't have a grenade left anyway. So we can hunker these two down to get the defense up, but Babs, unfortunately. Like, I thought she was safe to move there. I thought they were going to be over there based on last time. That's my bad. Yeah, honestly, I think we hunker, and I think we hunker. And I think Babs is maybe screwed. Although they're going after the Templar again. For reasons. But they're going to get 3 shots off of him. Yeah, so that's bad. The fact that you got hit from that distance is a really bad sign. I was lucky. This Templar might go down. Oh no. Babs might go down. And she was just killed outright. We can't even save her. I'll accept 1 death in mission 1. I'll accept 1 death. If we get hit again, I'll have to. Right, Templar's better at melee than he is thingy. And oh, we can get him. Honestly, he's going to be hard to get, so I'm going to go for him first. And we can move him back out the way. That's one of his abilities when he does that attack. But I'll see what I can do with the others first. Although maybe Babs can grenade the thingy and you can get this asshole. If you miss this 85% shot chance, you're definitely dead, but... I don't mind playing it risky in mission 1 though, since
Sure thing.
So this will kill him, because he's only got 2 health left. Oh, we did. One miss.
Get ready for a surprise.
Don't be weird about it. Okay. Oh, I forgot about him, if I'm honest. I can't accept my faction guy going down the first mission. It's just not right.
Menace 1-5. We have a fix on the target. Move to place the X4 charges at the designated position.
I'll be honest. I completely forgot about that third. Good. All right. You know what, Barry, you come up here.
These guys make up the bulk of the Advent forces we've dealt with.
Shut up, Bradford.
Disciplined and well equipped, but their obedience makes them predictable.
And yeah, we'll get Steph up here too. Let's get 2 of them up here.
On it.
Well, yeah, Babs can stay down here this time. We'll shake things up. We'll shake things up.
Heading to that location.
That seems reasonable.
I'll actually just keep her back a little bit just now. Oh, we know where they're going to move, but
Orders confirmed. Moving out.
right, let's get these 2
Good copy.
effectively snipers. But they both get height advantages now, so that's very good. Babs will get over
Those
here.
coordinates.
We'll overwatch others.
Eyes on the prize. Scanning.
The first part's sound. Look at this again. Look at this again. I hope the grey doesn't kill the loot guy so that we get his loot. Because if he dies with an explosion... Move? Move who? Oh, come on, Babs. Right, 2 height advantage shots. Oh, and that, 2 of them for that one guy? Oh, that sucks. Oh, they're getting a turn. No! No! This is going disaster. How's this going worse? They had a better advantage than last time. Oh, Babs got lucky there.
I can't move.
Jesus.
What's over there?
Oh. That Overwatch trap just didn't go that well. 2 of them got wasted on 1 guy. Right, at least we'll get that loot right away. Okay. Don't like a stock that much. I'm more of a... that did escalate quickly. Right, we'll do this for the, what do you call it? The Rend. So that his next attack's stronger when we move him up. Okay. Right, we'll leave you up there for now. You
Heading out.
move up.
On Overwatch.
You've got 2 things, so I'll reload and Overwatch for you.
Got it covered.
We are going to inch forward. And we're definitely going to make sure we're covered on that side as we move. I'd love to get to full cover, but I don't want to move that far to do it. Oh, he's triggering. Okay, stayed up there that time.
Officers seem more capable than the grunts. We're not
So
sure
far
whether
away.
chalk it up to training or stricter mind control.
It's tempting to move her there for the full cover, but they're a lot closer and could flank her at that point. Well, always will do again. 35 damage. +1 focus. It can jump to nearby you. So if we attack him with it, it might kill him and attack him a bit as well. It didn't, but we got one of them. Okay.
On Overwatch.
Can we get to full cover anywhere with you? Like in here, maybe? No. We can go further away, but that's about it. Oh, we can go here. I like it, in fact.
Not a problem.
We'll just Overwatch you back there. Right, he's marking Barry. He's in full cover though. Hopefully that'll... we're just trying to plant an We're just trying to plant an explosive at the statue thing. I don't really remember the context outside of that. As long as we finish the mission before he dies, we'll still get to keep him. But it is going to suck that we can't actually use him in any great capacity.
Sure thing.
So we can pick him up here, but I don't particularly want to do that. This sucks because we're so far away and there's no one can get to full cover. So I'm going to dash over there to full cover. And I can make a better move next time. To get in closer. You can hunker down. And you can hunker down. So he's behind full cover and hunkered down. That should hopefully keep him safe. Oh, he's overwatching. That's very interesting. We can break Overwatch with a grenade. I'm not... Oh, you son of a bitch. So we have to risk him getting an Overwatch shot off to get a grenade in, by the looks of it. Steph might... Steph's only got 4 health. Oh, they've all only got 4. Well, Storm had 5, but he's already lost 2. We have to risk an Overwatch shot, unfortunately. Okay. Oh, I suppose it doesn't really matter if we, thingy now, but I'll still use the grenade anyway. Hopefully it'll break the cover, so it's easy to shoot. It did not. It did not. I can get a flanking shot here though. This could put him down. 70% chance. Oh God, Babs. Babs. Good job, my Templar boy here has got a fairly guaranteed melee move.
Area is secure. We're not picking up any inbound contacts. Scanners are clear.
And he can move so that he can just put the thing in immediately. Right, so hopefully we get this before Barry dies.
Those charges planted on the double.
I think they bleed out for like 3 turns, and this is us ending, so we're good. So we won't actually get to use Barry for a couple of missions probably at this point.
Menace 1-5, rendezvous at the extraction point. Status confirmed. Squad is clear.
See, just not having the classes and having a Grenadier and a Ranger, even the basic ones before you have all the cool abilities, makes that first mission tough on the harder difficulties. Our Templar's going to be out of action for a little bit as well.
Will not be undone by the reckless actions of a few misguided dissidents today. We stand
Bravely winded. Bravely winded, okay. Alright, 4 to 5 days isn't that bad though. I was expecting worse. Alright, so Barry's a specialist, or medic, and techie. Steph is our ranger, with the sword and the shotgun. And then Babs is the grenadier, meaning we have no sniper currently. What's this do? Increases hacking by 5. Oh, okay. I like it. I can get behind that. Alright, I have to trigger these stupid cutscenes before we do anything else. Alright, modular weapons so we can use our mods. Build me a first aid kit.
I think Dad would have been proud of what we're
And
doing.
then we want the guerrilla tactics school immediately.
Now we just have to make all
Okay. And sure, we'll go get supplies. We'll probably have to take... Oh, I mean not, because they weren't wounded for that long, surprisingly.
my people
No,
understand
that's just explaining the...
an ally.
Oh, he should probably level it up, should he not?
My followers seek balance with the
Did they really not
forces that
level
flow
up?
through the earth and all its inhabitants. We channel this energy, aided
I guess they
by
didn't.
technology of our own design,
Damn it.
to pursue justice for those who have fallen victim to the elders
La, la,
and their
la,
servants.
la, 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 la.
We have made a number of new
Alright, we got
discoveries, Commander.
modular weapons done. Which unlocks magnetic weapons, but that'll take forever. We should get these other things going. We should do the lockbox, see if we get a cool thing to start off with to help. But it feels weird to waste days on that right at the start when there's some basic stuff we need to get done.
Strategic resource located.
Alright, we got supplies. Rookies! Sure, we'll get rookies. I'd rather an engineer, but... Yeah, there you go. Alright, mission 2. Oh, Albert Wesker, engineer.
Setting course for sector
Look at
11,
that.
west.
Sometimes the second mission can be really hard. Like, sometimes it spawns that one where you have to, like, keep the timer going up by, like, getting, to the little nodes. And it can be really hard when they're spread out. Honestly, I expect this to be kind of tough still, so we're taking all 3 of our leveled up characters. I'll take Cass as a rookie, and we'll see if we can level her up. I mean, that said, though, the Templar might be... Oh, maybe the Templar's not even an option. Yeah, he's not an option. Okay. In that case, we'll take Cass, since that's what they fed us. And that's it. There's nothing else to do. Oh, I could have probably put that stock in someone, but the stock's not. It's good for guaranteeing a little bit of damage, but that's about it. So this is probably going to be kind of tough. Should have read the sit rep, but whatever. She hopefully will. Usually the game's nice about doing that with the first 4 to make sure you get one of each, but if not, the tactics school will help us out. Okay, we're not underground. I'm happy to see it. Concealed. We have to get to the detonator. So I'm glad we brought our specialist, because he's got the hacking gremlin. Right, we're in concealment, so we can kind of go forward and... Damn, The mobility on some of these guys is kind of weird. Why? Can you not walk over that? That's weird.
On my way.
Understood.
Look.
Moving out.
What the hell?
I'm on the move.
Like there's an invisible barrier there, that's weird. Alright, we didn't trigger anything. It probably would behoove us to get someone up top.
Finally.
Damn it! The civilian saw us! Oh well, so much for concealment. We haven't triggered anything yet though, so that's good. So we got Barry up there as well. And then you're already in cover, so we'll put you in full cover just in case. Yelling?
Come get some.
And we're actually going up this way anyway, so I guess that was the right move. Now we have to be careful though, and the timer's going. That's unfortunate.
Tired of waiting around.
I haven't tried anything yet though, so that's good. Ranger being down here is good. Wait. You're seeing stuff?
I hope it's worth it.
So we're going over here. Oh, we have to get inside a truck. That's actually quite tough on mission too. That's not a lot of turns. Alright, we can probably comfortably put you up here. You're maybe okay going up in the air. I feel like if I move these two up though, I'm just asking for trouble. So I'm going to overwatch these two.
I don't think we're alone out here.
Okay. A lot of good over full cover here at least though. I'm digging that.
Let's move already.
A lot of nice full cover. Okay, she's seen something. Here we go. Okay. So you move them all once. We have some options. So we have a sectoid in there. We have a dude back there. Sectoids are pretty vulnerable to melee. It might kill them in one hit, but it's not guaranteed. You have a shot. I think I'll take that 69. Come on, Cass. Didn't kill him. That's unfortunate. Got an ability point. Barry. Maybe you can pick this kill up. 71. That hurts. That hurts, Barry. Alright, I think we're gonna have to waste a grenade here. I mean... maybe not. See, I think if I kill the dude first, the sectoid will probably reanimate him rather than attacking us, so I'm tempted to sort of prioritize the guy in the back. Which is... you know, a little dodgy, because I don't think we can get a good hit on him. We can definitely hit the sectoid with a grenade though. But we might kill him with a slash anyway. 6 to 8, and he's got what? He's got 8. So we have to get the full damage to kill him. So it is a little bit risky. But we could be in full cover after we slash him. But then if we grenade the sectoid, we won't be in full cover. This is definitely going to damage some of the... I don't think we can hurt the sectoid with the explosive without taking away the wall we want to stay up. Yeah, I think slashing is probably my best bet. We can do it, not with full cover, but with some cover. Right, okay. So they're both on 1 hit point. Meaning that I can guarantee a kill. Wait, is that hurting him? Oh, that'll destroy the loot though. Is that worth taking the risk of getting damage though? Nah. Yeah, loot being destroyed sucks. I don't like the loot, but... Right, you're gonna attack my ranger. That sucks. We have a med pack for such an occasion, but it does mean they're going to be out for a bit. Although you can't remote heal yet, annoyingly. You not shoot through the roof? No. I was hoping they could. Alright, I'll bring cast down, I think. I was hoping you'd have a better shot in here. Maybe not. I mean, slashing is definitely the way to go here, probably, but I'm worried that I'll trigger something else up there by running in. Guys, I'll bring you up to full cover first. Could just grenade. Be safe. Yeah, let's do this. Then we can bring Barry down and heal Steph. So we'll do this for the guaranteed damage. Alright, promotion earned. And then we'll bring Barry down. Actually, let's not leave them there. We could move Stephanie to a better location. Wait, actually, though, can he get there, though? If I, No, he can't. Alright, well, let's put you there. And we'll put Steph here? If I go that with him, if I go... Oh, I can't tell. Yeah, I'll just... You know what, I'll put Steph here. I'm a little bit worried about the timer, though. Okay. Okay. Give her a fighting chance. Alright, we're gonna have to leg it now. Luckily we can hack from a distance, but we have kind of put ourselves in a position that we don't have a lot of options. But that's not trigger death, and that's pretty good. Because it means we can probably dash up a bit. Make up for some of the lost time of having to heal and stuff. I want to put Cass out further though, because we have to get back. There's going to be people like right here. You know there is. You know what? Put her in full cover. Oh, didn't trigger it. I'm upset about that loot because the loot's so important early on. But hey, I hear music as if there's enemies around. We have to get our specialist over this side so they can... We have to open the door first as well, though. This is going to be hard to do in 2 turns if there's enemies. We'd almost be better like grenading the back of it so it'll blow a hole. As silly as that sounds, but not the front because we don't want it to blow up. Wait, what are you seeing hack-wise? That, okay.
Finally.
You know what? For a ranger, your mobility, Steph, is pretty rough. We're going to have to get a PCS upgrade or whatever it's called. Okay. So relaxing watching me play. Thank you, Elsa. Never considered that before, but oh, that's a sectoid. We see him. We see him. And they are triggered. That's annoying. We're going to be pretty vulnerable here because of that. The upside, though, is that we will be able to get in and hack that next turn, but we have to survive this shit first. Which, you know, we can slash. Oh no, we can't because we're not level. Well, we can slash. Well, let's do that first. What's my best choices with you lot? I don't have any grenades between these two. I can't move them and shoot. I have to just shoot and hope for the best. Which sucks, because 52% is nothing. Barry, you MVP. You MVP, Cass. The luck. The luck. Yeah, man. Hack chest. Oh, on the last turn. On the last turn, I had to roll the dice. There's no other chance of getting this. Well, we don't have a good hacking skill yet, so. Oh, you dick. We didn't get the bonus intel. After all the trouble they gave me on the first mission, I deserved a success story.
Active and the package is secure. Eliminate any remaining hostiles near the AO.
Here I come.
Okay, where are the remaining
Absolutely.
enemies? Real Jew.
Overwatch. I'm on.
Right, we'll Overwatch. We'll see if. Oh, here they come. Babs, you legend.
I've got eyes on
Nice
the
little
high
tap for that. Oh yes, the officer's already down. We just have a trooper to deal with.
What'd you expect?
We have one grenade left, I think. Yeah, we got one on Steph. Although to be honest, we could just slash him. I think he's the last enemy, so I'm just going to risk it. I didn't realize that I might only get 3. That was not a a possibility that I had foresaw.
Tired of waiting around.
So I think we're just going to run in, try and take some dodgy shots, and hope for the best. Don't hit Steph, Cass. This is interesting. It's an interesting turn of events, I'm not gonna lie. Barry. Barry with the saving this mission. Jesus. So we got hit once, we had to use a med kit. That's not bad. This is definitely much harder than normal. Normal is so easy compared to hard. If you have any kind of XCOM experience.
The victory today is a minor footnote.
Okay. The staff's going to be out for 6 days. Barry get a promotion. Definitely start with medical protocol, so we can fly the drone to heal people. And then Cass did indeed become a sniper. So I am pleased with those events.
New objective added.
Alright, that's just stuff telling us that we can start doing things. We have Steph and Barry. We got a sniper and specialist bond. I'm happy to bond them. And we got Albert Wesker. Chance to panic when missing a shot. Oh no, Steph. Well, that's a good reason to use her sword more often. Yeah, I've played hard before, yeah. I've been on hard, in fact. It's been a while though, so I'm not as... you know, a bit rusty. Do I want him helping? Yeah, I do want him helping this, I think. I think right now getting those options available are the most important thing. Okay, so give me some...
We have a lead on the alien black site, but we'll have
Right,
to
no.
rely on the local
Well, to be honest, the
resources to
supplies are more
get
useful
us
than the
into
rookies are.
facility. We should try to make contact with their forces in the region as soon as possible. It's the only way we're going to find out what's behind this so-called Avatar project.
Nah, we need some rookies, I think, early on. And we technically did start this, even though it was like a millimeter of like progress.
This outcome, though it is intriguing.
Yeah, there's legend difficulty, which I've tried and got my ass whooped in before. You know what, let's see if we get something cool from this. It only takes a day to research.
Our research was a success.
Okay, we can build medium armor, a sniper rifle with some mods in it, a grenade launcher, or an assault rifle. Let's see if we get a cool sniper rifle out of it. Heatsink provides suppression ability. Ooh. First reload in the mission does not cost an action. Okay, that's pretty good. I mean, I prefer a bigger magazine, but that's something we can give to into our sniper and give a little bit of a boost. Magwet, it's so tempting just to get that started and just let it go. Everything else I can like live without for a while. This gives us like that's probably at least to the armor, I think. Comms we can do without for a while. I'm not going to be doing that for a little bit. Yeah, got it. Let's start the long haul. Yeah, Iron Man mode means LC you can't reload a save. You can't go back to the start of a mission. Iron Man mode means when something happens, you have to accept that it's happened. So you can put Iron Man mode on in any difficulty. So you can do easy Iron Man mode, you can do normal Iron Man, so on and so on.
School now operational.
Okay, new combat tactics, right. We won't be able to buy a squad size upgrade yet. We need a sergeant. We need someone to level up again. But what we can do is start training other rookies as other things. So let us get let's get Jill in here. First thing I want is a second ranger. So I'll get a second of all the classes immediately in there. That's why I wanted that built so quick. Otherwise though, Wesker can start just excavating and get us more rooms that we can build stuff in. Our engineer. This might finish before our next mission. Yeah, it did. Okay. Chris Redfield, Leon Kennedy, and Dick Grayson. And we will get the scientist. Let's speed up the research.
New course.
Well, no, because the game you're thinking of, Returnal, meant that you'd have to go back to the start. In this, you don't have to go back to the start, but if a soldier dies, you just have to accept they died, and you can keep going. I mean, you can reach the point if you do so badly that everyone dies, and you just can't continue, but, you know, that would be a very particular bad set of circumstances.
Commander, I must ask for your help with an operation critical to the Resistance.
Okay, so this is going to be our Lost. So Lost are around. We'll get a scientist in Claire Redfield, and we'll get. See, we're already on new people. I'm already out of character pool because I don't have a big character pool in this ever since I built the new computer. So I'll change these people into folk in chat if they wish. So we'll get another. So we'll have 3 rangers. We'll have a second grenadier. Okay. Now I would love to get the card that lets us. That lets us kill, like if we get an attack on the Lost, as long as it hits, it'll kill them. It makes the Lost so easy to deal with, and it makes the snipers really overpowered because you can use the handguns, which have unlimited ammo, so you can just infinitely kill them with the handguns until there's just no more in sight, assuming you make the hits. So we're going to be dealing with Lost, and we don't have that card, so I think we give Cass the. Although we're still going to have non-Lost enemies, aren't we? The Grenadier is a bad choice because explosions are bad for Lost, so we'll bring in some rookies, I think, for this. let's get Ripley in. And we'll bring in... What about Templar? Templar's an interesting one because I feel like his abilities will be good for any regular people we find. I'm tempted to bring out 2 rookies, although that might be quite dangerous with just a ranger and a specialist in terms of who's trained. Give me Supergirl. Okay. Interesting squad. But the reason why I'm doing this is because they all have bigger clips. Although I can give Cass the free reload. That'll run out quite quickly though in this. In fact, we have a mod, don't we, that we can give Steph. If it's a laser sight, and I think it is. Oh, wait, hang on. Upgrade equipment. Yeah, laser sight for crit chance. If she gets in close. Okay, that's good. What's the combats? What we got? Agility, 25 dodge. That sounds great for a ranger, but she needs more movement. So I'm going to save that slot for movement on her. I'll give dodge to Barry. And I'll also give him the whatever. Oh, the wrong thing. Whatever the upgrade. Wait, what? Upgrade equipment. Oh, okay. I was getting confused. That's my bad. So, miss shots do 1 damage. So we'll give him that. I'll probably replace that with something better later, but may as well use it just now. So he's got his health kit. We got 2 rookies. And we got Kara. Is there anything that I would want to build? Flashbang, smoke grenade, armor. Maybe they are. I mean, the grenades aren't like super useful right now. Do I really spend money on it though? No, not really. Okay, let's just go. Let's just go. Who's made the cut in the last 2 years? Who has had the honor of joining Peterville? Well, I used to have a big character pool for this game, but when I built a new computer, the character pool, my saves carried over, but my character pool didn't. So I have to. Yeah, so I do have to build it back up, but part of me almost doesn't want to because I'm like, I'll do it for 3 when 3 comes out. But we have no idea when 3 is coming. And they're doing like a Marvel game in like February, March that's kind of XCOM. It's like XCOM but with cards, like Slay the Spire. So that'll be a fun one to play, but that won't. I don't know if that'll have a character pool in the same way. I think you just make one character your main character in that. I could be wrong though. So we have to get. Do we have a time limit in this one? No, we don't. We just have to get the exit. So our scientist to rescue is up here. And then our 2 soldiers we can nab, which I do believe once we find them, they will become part of our squad, so we'll have some extra people to use in the mission. The one's here. Don't know if another one's up there, so they're both kind of opposite ends. Further up. That one's closer. Okay. We're probably better off going up the building. You not got this ladder? Oh, you can. Okay. We're in concealment, so I can just go. Ranger should probably stay down. I can export my character pool if I... Is it still installed in the other thing though? It may not be. The drive that was installed on might have been swapped over. If it was on the C drive, maybe. How far away is this dude over here? He's outside the building. I don't want to split people up. So we'll go up and get the scientist first, then we'll go over to that dude, then we'll... Or maybe it'll make more sense to go over to this one first. They're quite near the thing. Yeah, they're like past the evac. So we'll go to that guy second. Okay. Just decide my plan of attack.
Let's do this.
We're just gonna have everyone go up. Right, you can't go any further than the. Oh, neither of you can. Shit. In that case, we'll have Steph go up, and then we'll have you just kind of hang out here. In Overwatch, just in case. This is the kind of game that gets played in those international competitions. No. I think there is multiplayer. I've never played the multiplayer though. I don't believe so, no. Wait. Oh, that's because it's going through the window.
Moving to designated coordinates.
Wait. Okay, that still broke the window, but it didn't count because it didn't tell me it was going to count, so I can't fault it. But that still gave me a minor heart attack.
To that location. Understood. Moving out.
Okay. Might as well get you up as quickly as we can. Yeah, you totally can. I know you can, and I should have thought of that. But I thought that it keeping my save would mean my character pool would come with it, and it didn't, because it was a separate kind of thing.
Roger that.
Let's go in here.
We got the objective.
Right, we'll see the VIP. No enemies yet, though. In fact, I think does that count? Oh yeah, we've got her. Okay, good. So we can just start bringing her back with us then. And in that case, we're going to work our way over there so we can go down for him.
You've got the
Or
primary
her.
targets in tow. Secure any additional operatives if possible, but make sure you get our contacts to the evac point.
You there.
I got movement here.
So we're kind of staying away from enemies right now, and that's kind of nice.
Heading out.
We'll do single moves.
Roger that.
I thought he might see something in the window, but he didn't.
Moving to designated coordinates.
You're quite far back, so we're going to dash you all the way up
Need to ask twice.
to get you back in line with everyone else. We'll bring you up here. We'll hunker down, and I'll just overwatch from here, I guess? I'll move Steph up. Oh, we can't go out the door. Well, we'll have to go out the fire escape. Okay.
On the move.
In that case, we'll move people up for that.
Okay.
Since we know we're going to do it. And we'll just overwatch whoever's left.
Enemy sighted.
Is XCOM 1 where my character was saved? No, that'll be XCOM 2 still. I've never played XCOM 1 with I've played XCOM 1 on stream a long ass time ago before XCOM 2 came out, but not since. Maybe it'd be fun to go back and do a playthrough of 1. It'd be hard to go back because a lot of things are like missing in terms of skills and stuff. Right, so we got a person down there. Right, who do we, let's put a rookie out here. We can keep them up here. We got lost. Do we have any like Advent though? Is there any? Because it never said it was just Advent. Oh, and what? Oh, that's bullshit. Okay, well I guess we're fighting. The good news is that the Lost and the enemies, the aliens, sometimes attack each other instead of attacking me, which is nice. Oh dear. Oh shit, that's good. It's going to attract more Lost, but look at it. It's getting both of them. Right, let's kill a Lost first. Because the way the Lost work, if anyone's forgotten this, is that if you kill a Lost, you get your action returned to you, so you can take another shot. So I'll take this 92% shot. Get a kill.
Big deal.
90% for a kill. That should give her a promotion. And then we'll blow this up. Which killed the dude on the left, and the sectoid easy picking.
These Lost seem to be pretty sensitive to noise. The sounds of combat
In fact, we'll do this with Kara since she is a rookie. So if she gets a kill on a sectoid, she'll level up. I guess.
I guess that'll be
From the height advisory would be the best place. Yeah, 87%. Nice. So our two rookies will be leveled up. Who knows what they'll turn out to be. Just a random potluck. And then do we want to just bolt out there? I don't think we do. I think we'll still play it relatively safe. But we all move people.
Hope it's working.
Oh no, there's more enemies. Shit! And they're in a very bad place, might I add. I mean, well, that may not kill him actually, that's a 6-pointer. I think maybe what we want to do with you is get you on this side, and you might lead to a kill on this asshole. Our scientist is on that side, that is terrible. Who you got teamwork with? I mean, we could use you to come trigger this ranger, and then have this ranger run back. As weird as that might sound, although I think aid protocol on the scientist might be the smarter play. Oh yeah, oh that still leaves you open though, annoyingly. This has left me in a very pickly of a situation. Aid protocol you. Alright, Barry's in a tough spot here. Right, he's trying to main control. That's good for us, because it means he's not doing damage. Because we can get him back, it's not a big deal. As long as we can get to the sectoid and take care of it. And he's just overwatching, that's interesting. Did you play Cyberpunk the last time you played on stream? Did that get fixed? It's not perfect yet, but it's much better on PC than it is on console. And I've sort of found the settings I like that make it really playable. I like Cyberpunk though. Right, where's the sectoid? He's hiding back there. I would like to get a grenade to him. We can also slash. Yeah, we can kill you with a headshot though to give you so it's free. Yeah, just do that. Okay, thank you. And then I don't have running gun yet, so I can't do that. Can't quite reach you with a sword. So all of that's bad news. So what we'll do is we'll go here. I forgot he had Overwatch on, but luckily. But luckily we can, and this will attract more Lost admittedly. But we'll do that. So he's out in the open. Okay, so for you two, what have we got left? I wish we could have triggered the other ranger so we had them for this turn. Okay, they both have grenades though, so that's. I'll set us on fire. Let's not do that. Wait a minute. Do they have like good strong? Nah, they're quite far away still. He says. We need to get the sectoid. The sectoid is priority number 1 because if we get the sectoid, then we can kind of get back Barry to help us with stuff. So I'm going to use another grenade. Oh. To take away the sectoid's cover for a start. And we're playing fire here with the Lost. The Lost are going to be multiplying with us. And then... Wait, can we trigger her with you? Oh my god. Oh my god, this would be amazing. Oh, that's great. Now, admittedly, can I get you close enough to actually do anything useful? I can shoot some lost with you. Oh, and maybe the trooper. Do it. 61. Give me. Hopefully this hits, so it's free. You shitty new ranger. You shitty new ranger. That hurts. So we've got a choice. So we can definitely, well, we can almost guarantee a death on him, or we can take a really low chance at killing him. Now, if we kill him, we get Barry back. If we kill the trooper, Barry will take a shot at us. Unfortunately, the grenade, which would reach him, oh no, it wouldn't. Oh no, mind that. We're going to take the dice roll on this. Oh, that was a lucky miss. Barry can revive thingy, but okay. That's true. That may be Elsa's character. Let's go back a couple turns, shall we? Wait. Do I have no saves during this? That's weird. There's only saves for the last mission. Okay, I guess we're loading back to the thing. Okay, can I restart mission? I can't restart mission. Okay, well in that case, I guess we're going back to that. Yeah, I guess we're going back to pre-mission. Sorry, that was just going too bad. Yes, I'm save scumming. Any XCOM players come in here, they're going to think I'm trash. And maybe I am trash, but they're going to really be mad at me for doing that. Okay. Is the research going? Yes. And that's already happening, so all those choices were made. I don't know how far back this autosave was. The mission is not spawned yet, so we'll just keep... Alright, so we're not back too far. We're just scanning these rookies again. Oh, the thing is though, a different mission might spawn this time. It's not guaranteed it'll be the same one. Assorted loot. I actually dig that. I'll take assorted loot. We got a scientist last time as an option there.
As allies, I must call upon your help to aid my followers.
So we're still getting a scientist. Oh, there's only one soldier though. It's a specialist. So we only get one trooper from this instead of two. That kind of sucks. But there's no advent. It's just lost. That's interesting. Okay. That will dictate who I bring. Definitely no Templar. Okay. And probably no Grenadier either, actually. Yeah, no Templar, no Grenadier. You're buddies with Stephanie Brown? So you can come. No sniper, to be honest. So, yeah, let's bring some rookies again. We'll give the same ones a try. So it's a slightly different mission. Might even be slightly easier because there's no aliens. At least that's what it said. You don't want it to lie. I want to wait for a minute. What are you saying about my alter ego? Is she kicking your butt and feeding your homework to your dog? No. It's re-rolled though. It's re-rolled. So let's see who we get. If it's I didn't notice if it was a man or a woman this soldier we're getting. If it's a man or a woman, it'll dictate who gets made first. I mean, I can change it, but it's a fair way to decide who goes first.
One of the resistance factions
I'm getting hungry.
expeditionary force into an area that we know will be completely overrun by the Lost. Don't ask me what they were doing down there, but now they've gotten themselves stranded, and the Resistance is asking for our help. We'll have to do what we can to avoid being overrun. The Resistance expedition is trapped not far from.
Oh, we're coming back the way.
And the
Oh,
VIP is using a remote turret
I know
to
this one.
the Lost. We only have
This is the one with the turret.
access point to the area. So get to the target's location and escort them back to the entry point for extraction. The whole place is overrun with Lost. Don't bother trying to outgun them. After you secure
You have to get to them in time.
You'll have to return to our original entry point for extraction. Don't get overrun. Keep the path back to Firebrand clear. Wait. Are those humans?
It appears the alien devices dropped during the first invasion had a
Good,
degenerative
Ripley.
effect on these citizens, causing them
Their
to
aim's pretty bad right now, which is the downside to this Lost mission so early.
maintaining primitive organic functions. Approach with caution, Commander. They are searching.
So cover doesn't really matter with the Lost, because they just come up and hit you with their hands anyway.
Absolutely.
But we do have a turn limit,
Go on.
so we don't want to linger back too much.
What's over there?
Doing okay.
What's over there?
Yeah, okay. I'll just go here so we're not triggering anything. There's some Lost. I wouldn't say when it was arrived. It's definitely been a bit colder and wetter recently.
What's over there?
Alright. See, we're only getting 73% in these shots. Their aim's not that great yet. There's a good, 1 in 3 chance we're going to miss some of these shots, which really sucks.
I'll go. Happy now? Trading ammo fast.
If you want me to boot up a couple other games, Tyler, after we're done playing this, just to see how they are in the new card, then I'm okay with that.
Guess that'll be okay.
Oh no, we triggered more. They are far away. Does it rain more in Scotland or in Ireland? I don't know if either one's more rainy than the other.
I got it, right?
I'd say it's a close enough call that I don't think there's a clear victor. Then again, I've never been in Ireland, but
Target's still up.
I don't get the impression that the weather's that different.
Sure thing.
Of course, my shotgunner is the one who's really far away.
Let's do this.
You can reload. Who are you giving a thingy to? Doesn't really work. I might be better off just overwatching for them coming in close. Since it's a shotgun. Quite a lot of good that did though.
Damage.
Is it clear?
Why keep moving forward though? So
There you go.
I'll move right in with Barry and take some shots.
Happy now? Negative.
I assume it was during the summer though. I mean, Scotland's sunny for a lot of the summer too. People like to pretend it isn't, but as someone who doesn't love it that much, it definitely does get that way.
I hope it's worth it.
Actually, let's get Supergirl some kills, because she, Ripley's had a lion's share so far. Well, never mind, if Supergirl's going to miss, then not much I can do about it.
Okay, so I got one. Big deal.
Hope she gets some kills on the way back. I'll get you up. Go up a bit.
Is it clear?
Sounds like the Lost are getting.
In some ways, it's worth just leaving a couple of them in the middle here, whilst the others move up, because
These Lost seem to be pretty sensitive
you want to just be able to hold the Lost back
sounds of
wherever you go.
combat are
So
likely to draw even more.
it'll Oh yeah, it was in June. Aye, so that makes sense. People joke about UK weather, but there's still a summer. It's not. It's not like. Go on, Steph. Nice. You have to reload though, because you're out of ammo. You can get a shot in now. Nice. And you know what? We'll rush you up so you can get close to the thing. You can go up here. I didn't mean to dash you that far. I wanted to reload, but whatever. I'll just overwatch you from there. Whoa, that's a lot of loss. Damn it, Barry. And there's like one dude over this side. I come from the left.
They're almost out of ammo for the turret, Commander. We have to get moving.
How many shots can Ripley get?
One down. Running dry on ammo. There you go.
Yeah, we'll keep her still so we can reload and get 4 more shots potentially. But she has to hit the first 3 to get the 4. And that's that over. 2 ain't bad.
If you say so.
Get Supergirl up a bit closer. She's 69's the best she's got. That's not bad. That's not good at all.
Definitely got that one.
67. Nice. 66. She's actually overperforming now. All these 60 something shots keep being hit is a really, really good. Yeah, that's 4 out of 4. The reload will end her turn, unfortunately. Oh my god, Steph. Are you really serious? Right, come on, Barry. Oh my god. Luckily they're not targeting them yet, because the timer's still technically got 1. Oh, and Steph dodged. Nice.
The turret just ran dry of ammo. They've got nothing to hold back the
Okay.
loss now. Menace
Come on.
1-5, get to their position.
Oh my god, Ripley. Right, you must have 100% on a couple of these guys.
That's how it's done. Weapons empty. Can't engage. That's right.
96 is good.
By the numbers.
84 is riskier, but I'll take it. Nice. And then we'll go in.
Run and try.
Although I kind of wanted. Did I really want to use the Ranger to pick up the body? I don't think so. Let's possibly dash Steph in for that. I'll bring Barry up for some bit better aiming. Team's having performance issues. It's a little bit rough. Right, did get a hit, but that one's got more health. Steph could get this and get a free move after. Okay. So let's get Steph up where the body is, so she can pick him up. Or her. Maybe a her. Oh, it is. It's Claire, isn't it? No, Claire's a scientist. I don't know who the soldier is. Yeah, great. More lost. Keep them coming! Keep them coming! What the heck here? What about teamwork? Who? Nah, you wouldn't have a shot. Oh, nah, maybe you would. 53 ain't exactly hot stuff, though. And she gets a free reload because of that. Nice. And then you can run back this way towards the exit. Alright, they're quite far away, relatively speaking. I mean, they dashed in something fierce there, but I mean, that's a. Yeah, I want to risk getting these 2 shots before I pick up the body. I mean, they're point blank, but it's only 85%. Steph, if you miss either of these, oh, you'd have been so in trouble. Right, pick up the person who's going to be Elsa, I think. Who's there? Right, they lost it quite far away, so let's move and either take shots or overwatch.
I'm going. I'm on it.
Good to go.
Overwatch.
And you go here. Try to bend the rounds there, I see, Steph. You, Oh, so's Reveille. This is how you curve a bullet. Like, Steph lately has really good aim on these guys, so let's just take out the close ones. I don't think I'll reload though. I think I'll.
Only the best. No rounds.
Yeah, I think I'll move. Honestly.
Roger that.
One down, thousands to go.
Oh yeah, I can let you pick your clothes and stuff after. Yeah, let's just dash from here.
Go, go, go.
Get as far back to the exit as we can. You can pick your clothes, your hair, your skin tone. Okay. We can't quite make it back this turn, but we can probably get everyone really close.
Will do. No need to ask twice. No need to ask twice.
Okay, everyone's close enough for this turn. There's an interesting tension just running away from them. Kind of funny how it sort of spawned them all in a line and they were all kind of mimicking each other's movements.
Keep pushing towards the evac point. No matter what you do, you're never gonna make a dent in the lost. There's just too many coming in.
Absolutely.
Alright, they're all in the evac zone, and my handy evac all button.
VIP secure and in position.
Nice.
We've recovered the VIP's escort. We'll get her patched up and
Boom.
ready to deploy into the field. The VIP
Although Elsa's glitched out and is now just dangling there by herself. Don't worry, you did get saved. It's just a glitch, but it's funny. Oh, then she's standing. Unless that was Ada. It looks like it might be Ada. Maybe that isn't Elsa. We'll find out. Flawless though. Not better than the last one.
20 years of peace and prosperity will not be undone by the reckless actions of a few misguided dissidents today.
Dun, 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 dun.
Can't imagine the aliens were too happy about this one.
Right, no promotion for Barry,
Good job.
but we get Blade Master for Steph, which is essential. Ups her blade hit damage and chance for critting with it. We get another ranger in Ripley, and we actually got one in the training, so we're going to have 3 rangers, which is interesting. We get a second specialist in Kara. Okay. And we picked up that's a scientist, that's clear.
We are stronger by far when working.
Yeah, it's Ada. Sorry, that wasn't Elsa. That's Ada. That's a maid character. We're not quite into the randomers yet. What class was Ada though? Was she another ranger? Oh, she was a so we got 3 specialists now. So we're good in specialists for a while. We had a second grenadier and we had a second
We've had our suspicions,
sniper.
but before now we've never had the
No,
resources
that's our
to
goals now.
investigate the possibility of clandestine
Don't worry,
activities
you'll get someone soon.
outside the city centers.
You'll get someone soon.
Gotten word-
Hold on. Did we finish the Nilla thing? We didn't. We need to get the engineer though. The engineer is so important early on to have as many of those. I kind of will get this loot first though. So we'll definitely start the engineer so it doesn't. So there's another ranger. View room. Looks. It has to be the resistance ring, I think, or training center. Get a training center. We'll put the engineer in clearing this instead for the supplies that it'll give us. Is Stephanie a specialist? Is that what I should have put? That's not that Stephanie. But that's pretty funny. Oh wait, I don't know what you mean actually. Oh wait, hon. Oh, someone needs to go in the training program. Let's get another sniper first, I think. Chris seems like a sniper. Oh, actually no. We'll make him a grenadier and we'll make Dick a sniper. Okay. I would like an ammo type or a grenade type. It'd be a fun thing.
Nothing on the local
Oh
comms.
no. I don't. Damn it. Okay, we have to do that. I wanted to get that so I could start the engineer one first. I'm worried that engineer one will disappear, but hopefully not. God damn it.
For West Africa.
The first chosen is going to show up during this. They always do. Right, since we're not taking Barry's bond mate, we'll take Kara instead. We'll take Ripley as a ranger. Oh, Ripley's kind of tired though. Jill will be fresh. Jill's not tired. She just got out of training. We all take a grenadier. So what do we want? We want a sniper. We only have one sniper though. That's Cass. Okay, there you go. Make utility items available. We'll take. Although maybe the Templar would be good here. In fact, I almost think they will, because the Chosen's weakness is almost likely going to be that. Do I really not want to take a specialist? So I can take my Templar. I'm tempted. Better hope we don't get hit. No, explosives is someone as a grenadier. The grenadier is the explosives person. Babs. The specialist has a drone that can be used for damage or for healing people. Basically, the specialist is the medic or the hacker. Yeah, I'll bring a Templar for this. Because one of the Chosen's weaknesses will definitely be the class like this one that we started with. Okay. Okay.
Sky Ranger deployed.
Squad green to deploy.
First retaliation is always tough with just the 4.
We just got word the aliens are hitting a resistance outpost with everything they've got, and our people don't stand a chance against them. We're heading.
Oh.
Eliminate all enemy
try to skip the cutscene.
Hostile forces are attacking the outpost. Eliminate all enemy units and protect those civilians.
Ah, protect the civilians. Is this one where they're all individually spread out and I have to find them one by one, or is it the one where they're kind of in a group that we have to get to where they're defending themselves as well? I think it's the individual. Although it's weird we don't see any at the start. Usually you see them immediately in that case. You see one or two kind of kicking about. Right, sniper we want up. Right. Unfortunately there's not a good place to put her up, so I guess we're going that way. Oh, she's going to see something. This is a really big roof. I'm not used to... This is like an old spaceship from the first game that's been turned into a roof. And no one else can get up until she moves. Oh, that's so bad. I almost want to like move her down just to... Because these pistol shots aren't going to be great. The grenade might be good, but like... Yeah, you come down. That was really unfortunate. But what's annoying is you can definitely get to someone, but you technically can't see them yet, so it's not counting. So if I run you here, you better be able to slash one of them. You can, okay. And we'll worry about where we can move you to in a bit. I'll be using a grenade early on here just to keep things rocking. Or we can slash him maybe? And then we can use the grenade on the guy in the back. A bit of a waste of a grenade, but definitely makes things safer. Scope is pretty good. I really would like an extended magazine though.
Sure thing.
Shame to waste this on. On this, but oh well. Right, got a kill, so that's nice. I don't want to trigger anything, so you're just going to stay there. And here comes the Chosen. Any word on Tim's return? I feel like Bob was missing a lot of begging for information earlier. All right, Revenge, Return Fire, regenerates lost health. Close range and Templar. So Templar slashes must do like really good damage because that's both close range and a Templar attack. All right. Close range and Templar is her weaknesses.
We just picked up the Chosen Assassin's energy signature. She's moving on the squad's position, Commander.
Yeah, this one comes in attack, so you don't necessarily have to go to her.
Tired of waiting around.
Oh, it was earlier than that, Bob. This was hours ago.
I guess that'll be okay. Not a problem.
And I guess we'll be overwatching.
I'm on it.
I have to try and save some people on the roof so I can get to 6, so it's not a failure. Oh, I can't remember who gives you what. I think you get the sniper from her. I could be wrong though. No, the sniper's probably the one that does the tracking shot thing. That would make more sense. Can I get 2 of these by going here? That would be lovely. I did! Nice!
Before you find yourself outmatched. Let's do this. Okay, I'll go.
We'll go here just to get you. Alright, 3 people saved. That's not bad. Alright, that won't trigger anything, so I'm just going to do it. I can Overwatch though.
Got it covered.
So can you.
Get some.
Oh! Oh, what a quick shot.
We've got Advent here.
It was a weak damage shot from the shotgun, but I guess it was quite far away. Oh. That sucks. Especially since there's no health kits on this mission, and we only have 4 troops. But on the upside, my Templar should hopefully just wreck this person. She had to do it in a turn where we just triggered other enemies as well, didn't she? Oh, shut up, assassin. She's going to move annoyingly. Oh, nice. little 2-tap. Okay, what sucks about that is that we can't see her now for the Templar to go and attack her, even though definitely could reach her with a dash, but I may not see her when I do this first move. Oh, I do, good. Oh no, well I did. Oh, that sucks. But I need to put someone else down there so we can... And you're exposed for this stupid sectoid. Unless I come and wake you up. I guess we'll do that. Hold on.
You'll be fine.
Right, let's revive. There's going to be weaker from a pistol shot. Yeah, you can't really do anything this turn, unfortunately. I think we have to just bring you back. If I bring you down here just so I can technically see the enemy, so we can like slash her with the Templar, it definitely won't be enough. So I'm not even sure what my best tactic is.
Double time.
I'm trying to get away from that sectoid and the trooper though, because I don't think we can do anything about them. Wait, can we still not see this? Oh, we can now, okay. Alright, let's see how much this does. Decent amount. Given that he's not got any range yet, that's pretty good. Right, can't go back up, but we can come around here. This is not very good though. Oh, I made that very clear. And my sniper's up here all on their own some. Honestly, let's just retreat. Maybe tactical. Oh, and great, a faceless. At this moment in time. This is what we wanted. A faceless.
We've heard rumors about some kind of shapeshifters. I'm guessing this is it. It is a remarkable...
Perfect timing.
If only we had some means of containment.
Don't even think about it.
The winds are my property.
What's she doing? Oh, she's stealthing up.
The elders grant me their vision.
But she's like right in front of us though.
Everywhere.
It's stupid.
Heading out.
Yeah, we can see her now. Well, let's use the Templar first because he gets like super bonus damage on her. Yeah, 10 damage on that. Really good. Should be fairly easy to put away now. I mean, even Cassie's pistol would do it, but it would take some doing to achieve it. Oh, that's it. That's annoying that we can't quite slash with the ranger. The question is though, can we get anyone else out of that faceless to even attack the faceless? I don't know if we can. We may have to accept a risk here, just so we can kill the... Okay. Well, I say kill. Not dead for good, but killed in this mission.
Though it pains me to flee from a worthy adversary, the elders will not allow me to die in this world. We will meet again.
Alright, so the Faceless is now #1 priority. I think we've gotten far away enough from these dudes that they don't even count as being seen yet, so we can... The sad part is though, is I don't think anything we can do with these two up here can get us to the... Oh wait, no, we can slash them, but... I don't know if this is a wise move though. Because we can't do anything else afterwards. And Jill's the one that's injured, so... That seems like a poor idea. I think I'm just going to put them over this way to get them further away from those aliens that we know are over there. And we're just going to Overwatch. Or I could grenade, maybe? Nah. In case he comes up here. Or these aliens. Oh, come on. Both of you had to miss. I didn't even think the sectoid was around. Attack the civilian sectoid, please. Right, he's definitely taking a swing at a grenadier. And we got lucky. We'll do this because this is pretty much a guaranteed kill. Got some cover on that side. That was actually a lot of damage on Ino. Here. Put him down. Oh my god, you didn't put him down. I would love to go and help her, but clearly we're going to have to just go over here and pistol whip this asshole. It's a guaranteed shot at least, but I do have to save as many. I have to save at least 6 for this to count as a success, but there's still 7 that can be saved. Any that are alive at the end of the mission, even if I've not gotten to them, still count as being saved, so. As long as I kill the bad guys quick enough, it's really enough time. I don't know, Bob. I don't know what free guy is. Oh, I think we're done. Okay, mercifully that was shorter than it could have been. Okay, that could have went worse. Could have went much worse, in fact. So any that are alive at the end of the mission still count, Elsa. You just bank them by getting to them. Right, Shredder for Bab. Shreds armor. Because once enemies start popping up with armor, it's going to be a pain to get through if we don't have someone with Shredder. And finally, our Templar gets a thing. Parry. After attacking with Rend, prevent all damage from the next attack instead of moving. That's very good. Aftershock. Target struck by Volt will be easier to hit, increasing your squad aim by +15 against the target. Ooh. So Volt will also act as a hollow target, effectively, on top of some damage. Amplify. I like the first two. I'm going to take Parry first. But I'll probably come back and get that once we get some points for it. Oh, it's the Ryan Reynolds video game thing, okay.
You and your crew have dealt another serious
Supplies are low, I'm aware.
Commander.
Oh, that was a chosen cutscene.
Commander, we've got local resistance forces
No,
waiting to make
we don't want that.
but we'll have to make the first move.
What we want to do is get this loot and then get that engineer that's over there. Hopefully, because we've got like just a slither of time left in this, we'll get both before the next mission. Oh, we got a scope, a lockbox, and a strongbox. Okay, that's not bad.
Avenger plotting new course.
Engineers are very important though, so we can keep building and excavating, and then staff the places we build for bonuses. So we have to get supplies. We still have power for one more building. We need supplies. Unfortunately, both of the Elerium or exposed power coil rooms, which give you bonus power, are both at the bottom. So that unfortunately makes that fairly useless. Typically, what I'll do is I'll put a workshop in the middle so they can like staff things at the side and underneath.
Gotta hand it to the aliens. The invasion was one thing. All their advanced technology. They had the
Although the
us for
tactical school doesn't need anything, admittedly.
There's something we could never have prepared for, even with better
But they can't do diagonal. They can only go down, left, and right, so the middle's still the best place.
seemingly endless supply.
Probably the middle and then the very bottom for the two workshops if I want to. But I don't want to build a workshop next necessarily. The next thing I probably build will be resistance ring. But that'll go up in the top corner because I don't really care about staffing that. So we'll probably be building a power relay before we do anything else on the second row, so we'll do one of the sides. Okay. Okay. Yeah, time flies.
Priority message coming through, Commander.
That's your monthly supply income.
You have made considerable progress against the aliens over the past month, Commander. I hope that your ongoing efforts will only
Right, we'll look at
lead
these in a
to
minute. So we can have one of these
success.
cards. Reduce resource rewards on missions are increased by 15%. When a squad mate dies, the entire squad receives a random bonus for 2 turns. These aren't that great. So the good thing about the Reapers is that they give you the really cool one for the Lost, which is like the most useful one in the whole game. Out of these two, I'm definitely using this one. More resources, sure. On the chosen, we can't do that yet. Improve combat intelligence. That means they get more ability points. But I think honestly, locating the Reapers is my first port of call. So this will get whoever goes on 1 health. I think Rangers can use that. One's injured though right now. Maybe that's a... And one's tired, so maybe we don't want to do that. That said, Stephanie's only tired for a day. Maybe we send the Templar. I send the Templar on that, give them 1 health. Because they're the same logic as a... thing. It's not out of the question, Bob. We can send a rookie to see them level up into something, but it will be a random class. Maybe the better thing to do is to send someone we've got a few of that we've not used yet, like Ada perhaps, and get her some XP. Yeah. Okay. Ignore that just now. I want this engineer first. Then we'll go pick up our supplies. Right. He's a grenadier. So we'll put Nightwing in, become a sniper.
Commander, the factions have indicated they know how to track down the Chosen. We should construct the ring facility so they have a place
The
to
ring's next after I've done... It's probably just next in general actually, then I'll do power, but... The ring's coming, Bradford, but the other two were more important first. Go on, finish. Finish. Well, we got our sniper. We got our engineer. Supplies. Supplies? Nah, we'll do our supply drop. Supply drop's better.
Avenger plotting new course.
We want to get our engineer doing something though. So we could have them. I mean, that's only got 1 day left anyway, so we might as well have them clearing out a room. And we could have this one join him when he's done, so this can go even quicker. That's nice. View facility. Training facilities used to do 2 things: to improve bonds when they're ready for it, which they're not, and also train abilities, which is basically when they get bonus ability points. Here, there's also a pool that can be used for anyone. We can go back and give them like the second skills that we didn't pick, so they can get really, really strong. And sometimes they get like a bonus, like third option in some categories. No one's got enough points yet though, but at least it's unlikely they will. Okay. Back roll. 0. Casa. Yeah, no one's got enough points yet, but that'll be really good going forward. Maybe I could have waited. Maybe I could have done the resistance ring first, but it's not really a big deal.
Commander, we have a priority.
And here is... Oh, this is the Avatar project starting. Which is our ticking type bomb.
Sounds like it'll be the end for all of us.
Right. Here we go.
The outcome of this research can only...
Magnetic weapons already. This is actually amazing. If we can afford to actually get any of them. Inspired. Isn't that always 1 day though? Maybe the strong ones take 5 usually. I don't know. I don't think I want to do that instead of getting the snipers and that going.
I'll see that work begins immediately, Commander. I'll contact you when I have a full report available.
I didn't bother changing the count because it just randomizes. So she might be. We only have 39 supplies. Okay. We'll get a scientist from this.
There's a good chance they'll show up to interfere, so we should plan
Not a hard mission at least. Confirm. We'll do one more mission at least. And I'm hoping that if I go to build items, I'll have enough for nothing. Oh, that hurts. That hurts, so we have to do one more mission with the basic weapons on everyone. Alright, so what do I want to do here? So, yeah, Barry and Steph are buddies, so they should go together. That's a specialist and a ranger, and one of everything. I didn't use any of you last mission, so that's good. It's a good turnaround. We just want to give you a health kit. And that'll do us. Hopefully this goes smoothly.
Sky Ranger deployed.
Menace ready to deploy.
Everything right now is about getting supplies for the level 2 weapons. Oh no! Is this the one that's like 4 turns to start with, and you have to hit the things to keep the timer going up? No, I don't think it is. I think it's just... Yeah, it's just a regular get the thing and hack it. Okay. Okay, okay. That's okay.
We need that data if we're going to stop their progress. Menace 1-5, this is Avenger.
And we are concealed.
After is just ahead. Move to secure the area. Expect hostile resistance.
Okay.
We have a turn limit, so I am moving people up as best I can.
Good copy. Moving on target.
Sniper, we'll move there. Because of a turn limit, you're kind of forced to dash a bit, but you do have the concealment, so you can kind of, once you know you're not triggering anyone, or you know where people are, you can kind of make safe moves. Annoyingly, I can't go through the train without breaking concealment. I have to go. There's already a broken window. Yeah, opening that door is going to break concealment. That sucks. That, like, actually sucks.
I'm on the move.
If I open the door. Yeah, I'll break concealment. Shit. Right, there's no end to the train in that side. Is there an end in that side? We can go over the train. Which is going to have to be the method. Right, she's going to see something. I just hope it doesn't reveal us.
Enemy sighted.
Okay, okay, that's okay. At least now we know where we can go.
Moving on target location.
Roger that.
Yeah, just go straight up there. Let's keep everyone moving. We got a time limit. This is good for us because they're going to be closer than they usually are, but we're still like covered in the right direction, so we don't get taken.
Roger that.
How does that not count as line of sight? So weird. 78 is pretty good. I think I might have to just take a shot here rather than my usual Overwatch trap. Then just make my moves, depending on what they do. So there's a stun lancer, so that's the first stun lancer. He likes to come up in melees. Right, you and I only have already moved and can't get a shot from here. You can give my ranger a second attack though, so let's just use you for that. Pistol, 98%, I like it. And then we can use the teamwork ability to give you a second, not a full second turn, but you get like one action point, and we can use one action point to slice the thingy. That went well. That was textbook. That was a fun way to work around like what action points were left for which characters. So nice.
What's over there?
Heading out. Let's do this. Sure thing.
We're playing it safe. The computer's not too far away. We could maybe even get it through this hole, possibly. Line of sight might not be perfect, but we'll give it a try. Now, we're not concealed anymore, so I feel really hesitant about moving up. So I think what we'll do is we'll move the snipe. Oh, the sniper can't get to the cover. Yeah, we'll move the sniper there.
Absolutely.
Damn, that's going to reveal something. Oh, it's not. Okay. Okay, we'll leave it there. Leave it there. So a couple of Overwatches. It's a little bit risky, not thingy from here. Let's go in here. Full cover. There we get a good look at them. And they're going to some really interesting places. Our Grenadier is going to make very short work of these two assholes. Only Connor, my single tweet review of the Suicide Squad is very, very good, but almost as good as Birds. Yeah. I saw that earlier. I said I might block him. Right. This will take her cover away. Oh, no, it won't. Nice, that's perfect. That's perfect.
Get ready for a surprise.
Officer and Advent. So now that we've got classes that have at least one of their abilities unlocked, we're starting to, you know, be able to handle situations better.
Let's move already.
I think we'd go up with you. I know it's the sniper, but... Oh, hon. You can't get a kill in either, that's annoying. Oh, but she got a crit! Oh my god, that was amazing. And the Blade Master. We'll get you up so you can get hacking. I wonder if you'll get a line of sight from anywhere, but if not, shouldn't take too much moving to get one. I thought I saw a spider there for a second. You do have line of sight, nice. This is why you bring the specialist, so you can do it from a distance. If I didn't have him, I'd have to go up and tinker with it. Oh, Elsa playing D&D. That sounds like fun. Oh, damn. Scanning time being reduced by 50% is amazing. But permanent 20%, 20 hacking stat? I don't know. Yeah, honestly, the scanning's still really good. And it doesn't matter. We didn't hit any either. Anyway. That'd have been good. We could have got some extras out of that. Alright, time limit's now irrelevant.
Confirm successful acquisition of the Advent data. Be aware, hostile forces are inbound on your...
And now we can just set up a nice little Overwatch trap. And because you're so close, I'm actually going to Overwatch the pistol rather than the sniper rifle because it'll have a better hit chance. And the shotgun up close, perfect. We might tear through these assholes. Babs. That went terrible. All of their Overwatches got used in the same person. That was terrible. Oh no! That was a terrible time to trigger them. Terrible. We actually have a better shot at people back there than we do thingy. Maybe a grenade? You don't have a grenade? What do you have? You have aid protocol, which may actually be very are you in cover? You are in cover in that direction as well. That's nice, actually. I did not expect that. We can get to you and fire off a pistol shot, but again, it'll only kill you if it's a crit, and we already had that once this mission. That feels a bit much to ask for a second time. The grenade might be a better shout, just so we can get an easy shot with someone else. And we also might get lucky and it might kill you. Didn't kill you, but you should be vulnerable. Oh my god, Barry. That was a flank. That was a flank. I'd have been so upset with Babs if she'd missed that. Right. Our one person that's in trouble is in half cover. But he's going for the resurrection. Perfect. That means he's not attacking. And the other dude is not in a great position. You might get a shot here. Okay, he hits with 3. We have a health kit though. First things first, there's a grenadier. This is to get rid of the cover, so we can usually hopefully use the sniper rifle to mostly eat away at the rest of the health. Wait, do you really not have line of sight on the sectoid? Really? Are you serious? That's disappointing. Well, let's make sure the sectoid dies so the zombie goes away. And the question is can we do much about this asshole now? Maybe? I mean, we can heal Steph, which might be an important choice, to be honest. 33% ain't great.
Is it clear?
Let's go in closer, see what we get. Yeah, 36 is kind of shit. Let's heal Stephanie. Let's just play it safe. Big Bang Theory, sure. Stranger Things is good though. No problem with Stranger Things. Let's just Overwatch with the pistol. Ah, we got a little two-shot. Makes them really easy to kill now. Oh well, I'm glad I healed her. Because that'd have been a death. Who do we have left to get a kill? Steph's had some kills. Has Barry had some kills? I don't think so. He did miss a shot though. That was. I thought I was flanking him there, but he was further up than I thought. Got the kill anyway, and we got some loot out of it. What happens if you kill civilians in the last mission? You lower your chance of it being a success, but there's no direct penalty. It does warn you though if you're going to like have friendly fire. If you can't kill them with your guns, but if you use a grenade, you can catch them in that. It's frowned upon. All right, Cass, Long Watch. Maybe that's what was missing for her to get that line of sight last time, so that's good. Barry. Revival Protocol for sure to start with. Haywire's great too, but we can go back and get that later. And then Steph. Shadow Step does not trigger Overwatch fire. That means that if someone's got an Overwatch, we can still have her run out without getting hit. Guaranteed. So, you guys going to be hurt for a while?
Excellent work, Commander. Your efforts continue to bolster
Nice.
the
Oh, who's bonding?
across the globe.
Barbara Gordon and Cassandra Cain are bonding. What a pair. Two Batgirls together. This Grenadier and a Sniper. That's good. You always like when it's two classes. That's two bonds we have now. That's nice. Does it affect your income if you do it by accident on a mission with other humans? It means you won't get the income bonus for saving them. I don't know if it actually hurts your income. I try not to do it. So I don't know if I've ever actually seen the effect. Increased region income is good, but we want supplies first. We want to build our better weapons. That is very much Team Batgirl. That is what that is. Alright, oh, our missions came back.
We may have chosen a different means, if my people have
So there we have a Reaper, who are very handy.
and through discipline, we have survived. We don't rely on the aliens.
I don't think we got the Between the Eyes one, which is the one that I really want from them, but we may get it later. Wait, we get bonuses for scanning at different places. We get intel for scanning at the Reapers. We heal faster for scanning at the Templars. We have enough troops to cycle through though, I don't think that's a big deal. We have a decent amount of supplies. I think this is supplies long run because we get more forever. So I think we'll go there instead. But I will back out and see what we can build first.
The factions could use a place to coordinate their operations, Commander. This
Oh, and she's leveled up.
design sounds like a great
Oh, that's
candidate
nice.
for our next construction.
Remote start. Shots deal +1 damage if the target has been wounded this turn. You know what? I'm not going to spend any. The good thing about these classes is that because you get points instead of having to pick between two each time, is that I would rather save the points and get two in one of the next ones. I don't think I like either of those that much. So I'm okay with that. What's my combat stems? 1 HP and 25 dodge. Both good for rangers, although Steph needs more mobility for sure. She has 12. Okay, actually, what do they all have? But you both have 12? What about Jill? Jill also has 12. I feel like their mobility is all really low. Really weird. So we're not going to level her up. Armory. No, not armory. Engineering.
Hello, Commander.
Oh, we need alien alloys. Oh shit. So we can't even build them yet. I guess we did get to that too early.
In the old days,
In that case, we'll build the resistance ring.
fight on a moment's notice. Certainly keeps you on your toes. Commander,
We have a
pushed our
spare
current power
person? We do
systems
not.
to the limit.
No.
We don't have any capacity to spare, which means we can't expand our facilities further.
We will scan away. That gave us some supplies, which is nice.
Maximum power consumption reached.
I mean, we can't build anything else yet, so we may as well build a power relay.
Maximum power consumption. Power relay construction initiated.
I'll speed that up. You know what? No, I'd rather you speed up the other thing. Because we don't need the power yet. We just need it before we build anything else. And we can't build anything else until we excavate anyway. And excavating gives you some supplies and sometimes even alien alloys. Just because there's like rubble and stuff and scrap kicking about. So, that is... Go back to scanning. Supply raid. Beast-like enemies. Beast-like enemies. Mutons? Or something else, I don't know. I think we'll save it there though. I don't think we'll start another mission. I think we'll call that there. I'll give it a new save. Stream. Well, am I going to play this in stream? Probably not actually. I'll just go hard mode 2021. Alright. Go back to that. So next time I play, I'll start with that mission. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. Yep, almost at 270 hours now. I'm at 269 hours, 0.6. So, very close. Very close to that new mark. Yeah, that was a nice big chunk. I'm still only at 46% achievements though somehow. Thought I was going to name it Jaws 3. No. I don't have anything else to say, but no. No worries, Elsa. No worries. I did buy a Final Fantasy 15 because it's on PC. Because Final Fantasy 7 isn't, but 15 is. And now apparently I'm interested in playing it, so it's meant to look quite pretty in PC. So I've not really I booted it up to get to like the start of it just so I could see how it ran and see how pretty it was. I haven't really played it yet. I probably won't for a little bit. I got new games coming in October, so I'll be playing those. Oh well, it's not just hours, Elsa. You also need 1,000 subscribers. So this channel, there's no point in worrying about the hours until the subscribers are up at 1,000. And I don't see that happening in this channel unless the others really start to like take off and there's enough people kind of filtering through. So doesn't really matter. I mean, the big Halloween stream I might do on I might do on the movie channel just for a change. Means the emoticons will be back for a stream and the super chats will be an option and whatever. The boys trip one? Yeah, that's the boys trip one. That's the boys trip one. Yeah, I tested what Evil Within 2 ran like because I could Evil Within 2 ran fine at 1080 on my last card, but at 1440 I had to kind of just accept a variable frame rate in the 40s. So it's nice that it's just 60 now. Tested Witcher 3. Obviously I've been playing Cyberpunk anyway, so yeah. I mean, this channel's not really designed to grow. This is really just for people who have already discovered the other two. I have Cities Skylines installed. I don't remember that being installed. Yeah, I've got Hitman 1 and 2 installed because that was another one that was like a tough one to run at 1440. Now it runs really well. I do really want to play those at some point actually. There's a lot of stuff to play. So it's climbing up a little bit. Yeah, it's comfortably getting over 100 every time. The only one that didn't was Invisible Agent, and that's a movie from the 40s. And it's a sequel to a movie from the 40s, so or it's a sequel in the 40s to a movie from the 30s. And typically when you go to a movie that old, it tends to do not as good. So yeah, I also got Frostpunk with all the DLC because I really like playing the main campaign when I had Game Pass. Have the metrics improved now that the TV movies are separate? Not yet. I think the problem is that the TV channel was kind of going down, partly because there wasn't as many good TV shows on to keep the numbers coming in. So you'll notice that the TV reviews right now aren't doing that hot. Foundation episode 1 did comfortably get over 150, which sadly is kind of a good number now. But Doom Patrol's premiere, which I did a day after it came out and got up on the Friday after it launched on the Thursday, is only in the 60s right now, which is not a good sign for the rest of that season. I mean, I hope that 60 is like a really solid 60, that it's like people who all watched it because they wanted to see the review, as opposed to just people who found it on YouTube searching, because that's not a great number. Why the Last Man had an okay first episode, but plummeted pretty quickly after that. Episode 4, which was 2 and 3 are weird because 1 through 3 came in the same day. And it means 2 and 3 were kind of oldish, relatively speaking, by the time they came out, review-wise. But episode 4, which was new again, and I did relatively quickly, didn't do that great. Oh yeah, if you count Constant Multiverse, it's 3 channels. But the idea is, at least with Constant Multiverse, that people who like comics, if they find it there, might click on other things. They might click on David's show, they might... Or if they watch the individual reviews, it might get them into the full reviews. And that's okay. But I do think the comics stuff didn't necessarily overlap that well with the others. Which is why it was good that's why it got moved first. Maybe separating movies and TV was not the correct choice in the long run. We'll find out, really. But I think at least as of right now, because I suppose if you look at it this way, the movie stuff is doing less than it was before because it's moved to a new channel and it's like people have to find it better. But I think in the long run it might be better, and it's interesting now that Ace at least is really consistent. the few episodes of streams that went up on the new channel before I ran out of episodes were doing okay. They weren't doing amazing. But we'll see. We'll see. But I think with the TV channel, it's just, I think just having consistent stuff to go out, which is why I've been trying to like find new things to do reviews of that I hopefully like, that can keep going out consistently. Playlist in the comic channel makes it really easy. Hopefully people look at that. Yeah, I hope so too. Makes it easy to just sort of look at our thoughts of a whole series. Focused. And the playlists on the movie channel are building as more get ported over, as you know, more episodes. I'm not necessarily going back and making sure all of the decades and genres are in the order of the original publication, but I am with streams, even though I'm porting them over in chunks of franchise, which are obviously done all over the place in terms of time. I am actually moving them on the full streams playlist to when they were originally published in order, so that, you know, for example, Halloween 2, I put it all the way down to October, I think 2017 that came out. So I put it in between the two it should have come in between. So luckily I've got a record of the order, so it's not too hard to do it as I'm putting them up. I'll have to sub to Netflix again, which right now I'm not doing because I wasn't watching anything on it. And it's the most expensive one now. It's annoying though because the 4K quality on it's solid, but anything that's not 4K is like shit. So I'm kind of hating them for that because there's no reason why their HD should look as bad as it does. If you do if you do end up using the LPC, you can always use it to stream streams and Ace on Twitch again. Oh yeah, the continuous streaming. Yeah, that wasn't gaining that much traction, but I didn't really do it for that long either, admittedly. It only lasted for like a few days because it was so much effort setting up and doing it. Oh, I mean, you're earning something. Maybe that is a reason to do that. Maybe that is a reason to set that up. Because I can put the 1060 back in that machine now. It's not something I'm going to rush to. If I'm in the mood for a little project one day, I'll maybe set it back up and get it running again so I can do such a thing. Can you use my Netflix account, Peter, with your VPN? I don't even need to use the VPN. I'm pretty sure if I log in with your account, where I am, it'll just switch to UK. It doesn't really tie your account, at least as of the last time I used VPNs with Netflix. It doesn't really tie it to a country. It just, you log in and then it uses where your IP is to give you the library you're supposed to get. Because when I used to use a VPN to watch US Netflix, like, it was still my account. I just switched the VPN to US and it just switched. You don't have to give me your Netflix account, no, Elsa. I'm just begrudging it because I've been unsatisfied with both their shows that I've tried recently, and their movies, and their quality for non-4K content. Plus, honestly, their shows are more of a hassle to deal with, which is great when there's nothing else on and you need content because you can just work through an 8-episode or 10-episode show. But see, when there's other shows launching and you've got all the weekly shows to keep up with and you have to like somehow like try and space out an 8 or 10-episode show. It was fine once upon a time when the numbers were really good and like people were coming back for all like 8 or 10 episodes. But that kind of dwindled over time. Now a Netflix show, you get decent numbers on episode 1 and then the rest just plummet. No one's looking for it 5 days later. Netflix shows are forgotten about by the following week. It's really quite sad and hard to deal with. So that kind of sucks. But hey. Wait, all I can do is try. Foundation episode 1 did alright. We'll see how episode 2 does, which I'll do I might, if you know, I'm feeling quite awake. I might actually get something to eat and then go watch episode 2 of Foundation and get it done, so I can put it up as quickly as possible. Unsolved mysteries, eh? So, well, I wonder if any other sales went up. Since it's after 7. Nope. Still shit. Oh well. That's a good thing, really. It'll stop me from spending money. Ain't a bad thing. I ended up just pre-ordering Guardians of the Galaxy because because I thought PC prices had gotten a lot worse, and they have a little bit, but what was interesting is that I forgot that GMG do like a loyalty thing called XP, and somehow I was a silver member even though I hadn't bought anything in like a long ass time. So once I logged in, I had the option to get like 20% off of the RRP. I was like, oh, okay, that makes it not that bad. Oh, BSG, yeah, that's definitely possible. I'm definitely interested in checking that out. Can I do a trial? If I use an email I've not used before. I've only had 2 different emails attached to Netflix, so in theory I could get a trial. Yes. You must really want me to try this Korean show. So here's hoping. As for the top 10, which is for this month technically, although it might actually be starting next month if the time it comes out. I've actually already done all the research. I wouldn't say that I've locked in what the order of the 10 is, but I've got like the 12 that it could be. I just need to move them around before I actually hit record and give my reasoning. It's real popular. It's tough because it'll be so frustrating if I get Netflix to review this one show. A, if I don't like the show, it'll be annoying, and B, it'll be annoying if it won't matter how popular it is because the algorithm just doesn't get me found by people. But I mean, Doom Patrol came back and Foundation started. It's definitely clear that episode 1s have the best chance of like hitting the algorithm. So I do have to try and look out for more episode 1s. Not that I want to do all the network pilots necessarily as they're launching, because a lot of them they're going to suck. But we'll see. I mean, a couple of the pilots on the vote this month, which by the way, the voting's got a few days left if no one's voted yet. Elsa, go vote if you haven't. On all 4. Oh, Bob's talking about Borderlands, I think. It took me a second to realize what the hell he was saying. I actually looked ahead for a couple of the pilots, so they're upcoming, so that I can do them as soon as they hit the vote winner. Yeah, I've heard that was the frustrating thing about Midnight Mass, is that it was out on the same day as Foundation and a day after Doom Patrol. So it was kind of like clearly it would be good to check out too, but it was like the lower priority one because I already like Doom Patrol, even if the numbers are bad. Like I'm invested in that show. And Foundation, I already had access to. It was a big new budget show. And make sure you do all 4, Elsa. I think 1 or 2 people didn't do all 4. I think they didn't realize it was a top 10 vote, or they didn't realize the pilot vote was up or something. Everything's looking anyway. What am I on? That's Hockey Mask. Is the pilot vote looking? Okay, the pilot vote's looking fairly. Okay, I know what I'm doing from that at this point, I think. Yeah, that's the other thing. I didn't like Bly Manor either. Like I thought I was lukewarm on it. So now, admittedly, Flanagan kind of didn't do that one. He like kind of just produced it and like stepped away. So it is, it was less Flanagan involved in the previous one, which was good. Bar a lukewarm ending. Oh, XCOM. You play XCOM? Okay. Nice. Yes, you get put in the mood. I'm annoyed the top 10's not done yet because I would have liked to have that done before the next round of voting was done. It's not a tough one to edit though, admittedly, this one. It'll be a few images or whatever from each movie because it's just going to be a variety of movies as opposed to specific scenes or anything like that. Yeah, Ace did the vote winner already. Sacred did the vote winner for this month. Bonus for Sacred is recorded and edited and it'll be up tomorrow probably. And then Ace bonus episode is coming in hot right at the end of the month because we were supposed to record it the other day, but Tara was a bit under the weather. So I think we're recording that on Tuesday, so I should sneak it in still in time, but it will be cutting it a little bit close. Well, we got a lot of votes on the Ace vote this month. That's nice. It does feel like Ace is getting some traction. There's a bit of an audience for Ace now, in the same way that Screams kind of has. Yeah, that's good. Although YouTube finally let the dark theme apply to the back end, which means I have been happy the last month. Because for a long time you could use the dark theme on YouTube, but as soon as you went to the studio to look at your own videos and like change things and upload, it all just went back to white. So I am so happy that they finally changed it. So happy. I'm just spying on these votes to see what Elsa does. Oh, she just voted on the top 10. Interesting. Oh, she's voted on the pilot program. Interesting. And then was that a vote on Ace? Oh, the name didn't pop in. Or was that Tyler that voted? I think Tyler. Did Tyler just vote on Ace? It just went up by one. do 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 do. Oh, that was Tyler voting on the pilot as well. Ah, I see. Interesting. And the top 10. Oh. Has affected results a little bit, interestingly. Made a couple between the both of you, you've made a couple of things a bit closer. One way or the other. Ah, no, you need to save your troops, Bob. You gotta save them. Yeah, Open 24 Hours has been sitting in that list for ages. And it is probably you that's doing it. Okay, very interesting. Very interesting. Okay, I think I know what's winning everything now, but there's a few days left. Some late votes might come in. All right. Well, I think I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go get some food, and I might feel sleepy afterwards. Which, if so, then fine, I'll go to sleep. If not, I might try and get a little work done. But I'll probably just feel like it's time to relax and lie down. Did you also vote for the same things at all? I not for the top 10s, I don't think. For the pilots, no. At least not in the same options anyway, like first and second. Oh, you possessed others. Ah, I see. Oh, I see what you mean. For Ace. Oh, he did for Ace. He did for Ace. Same thing on Ace. I just get surprised with what's winning the Sacred Talkie Mask thing. A little bit. Oh, it's annoying. There's a lot of options, so there's a lot of colors for the pie chart, and like there's 3 shades of blue, so I'm having to really double. I mean, if you hover over it, it just tells you, so I don't know why I'm bothering, but there's like 3 shades of blue. I like a bit of a challenge in XCOM, so I'm not much of a cheating person in XCOM. Alright. Cool. Well, I'm glad I got you two to remember to vote. I'm familiar with the skill. I've leveled up Psi classes before. 3 shades of blue and 50 shades of grey. Very funny. That's the trilogy you have to watch. Very, very, very funny. Alright, I think that'll do the stream. I'm gonna go get some food. I'm hungry. So I will see you guys next time, whenever that may be. Unless things move, it probably won't be till at least Friday or Saturday. But if things move on Tuesday, then maybe I'll squeeze in a stream. But at least right now, I do have things planned. So, but things do often move around, so I wouldn't count it out. But thank you for joining me. It's been a pleasure. I will see you guys next time.